One. Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 13 months. Oh my goodness. And hi, Julius. So you're rich now? You're financially secure? Uh, hi, Julius. Hi, Fox. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. I gotta clean my glasses. I need to get my eyes checked, but Ron's not sure when he can. Um, yeah, I definitely need new glasses for sure. So yeah, I'm wearing my glasses again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my eyes. I'm just old. Yeah, Ron and I talked about it, and I talked about it with my doctor. And there is a chance that maybe I need reading glasses or bifocals because they getting old and shit. Uh, hi, Julius. Yeah, I'm tired. I know. I've been tired every day this week. It's so annoying. But today is like really bad. My meds are working, so I'm a little less in pain. My dad has my focal cell. It says they help a lot. Yeah, but I gotta make an eye appointment. Yeah, because I just got my vision insurance card. Um, yeah, Ron had to fill out the paperwork. Yeah, they finally gave him the paperwork for like insurance stuff, and he put me on there, and um, yeah, so medical and vision. Yeah. It's snowing. Well, it was snowing here, and then it turned to rain, and then it turned to snow, and then it rained again. I was like, yeah, this morning Jake would not come in, right? Like I let him out to go potty, right? And I'm making his breakfast, like, getting his kibble and his wet food. And it's time to come in, and I'm like, oh, it's snowing. And he did not want to come in. I seriously spent 10 fucking minutes arguing with our Jack Russell Terrier about coming in from the fucking snow because he didn't want to come in because Jake loves snow. He loves snow. The Jake said, yeah, yeah, Julius remembers. Yeah, this morning, because Jake was like, how are you? And I was just like, I spent 10 minutes arguing with our dog to come in out of the snow because he did not want to come in. Yeah, you know what he did at me? Right? And he's done this before when we had the last year when we had like a ton of snow and he was like hopping around in the snowbanks, right? It started snowing. No, he woofed at me. He soft woofed at me. I said, hey. I was like, Jakey, it's like breakfast is ready. Time to come in. And he went, woof. Yeah, he did a little woof at me. And I said, no, not woof. Time to come in. Right? Yeah, he did little soft woofs at me and then ran away like further into the yard. And I'm just like, bro, seriously? Right? I was like, not woof, come in. Breakfast is ready. Right? And then he did a little protest sneeze, and then he did another woof at me, and then he went woof woof. And I was just like, no, it's time to come in now. Right? Yeah, he was just like, but no. Yeah, and he was like running around and like looking up at the sky and running around. Like he was running around in circles and he would not come in. And I was just like, seriously? Right? I had to like physically go out into the yard. Like I had to put shoes on and a jacket and I had to like go out into the freaking yard to get this stuff. And I was just like, right? And then he started like dodging around me like it's a game of tag and right? And I was like, so what you're telling me is you don't care about food all of a sudden because snow is more important than your breakfast, right? Don't make me get you Jake back. Yeah, so I turned around and I marched back into the house and I said, fine, I'm gonna make my breakfast. I was like, your breakfast is ready to go, buddy. I was like, so, you know, yeah, yes, it's like arguing with a toddler. Like seriously, with just like a grumpy toddler in need of a nap. It's just like hurting toddlers. Like they're just furry toddlers. And I was like, okay, fine, bye then. Uh and realized it was very cold and he was wet. Yeah, a few minutes later, right? And Ron was laughing about it. Just like, oh my God, you're arguing with our dog like he's a little kid. I was like, in this regard, yeah, he's a little fucking kid. Right? And I was making my breakfast. I was just like, I'm done. Right? And then all of a sudden, right, I look over and he's at the back door, like looking in like, hey, can I come in now? Can I come in? Yeah, and I was just like, I'm done. And Ron said, okay, I'll let him in. Yeah, and Ron like opened the door and let him in, and the Jake came running in, and he starts like munching his. Yeah, he realized like, oh yeah, I should probably eat something, right? Yeah, but then it turned to rain, right? And then it started snowing some more, and then it turned to rain again, and I'm just like, okay, so it's that kind of day. But the thing is like I've been bundled under the blankets most of the day because yeah, fibro and arthritis flare up decided to happen because it's rainy and cold, right? And yeah, so it's rainy and cold, so my body fucking hurts. And of course, my fibro and arthritis decided to tag team me today, like they do when it's rainy and cold and damp like this, and just went, guess what? Your body's gonna hurt. Everything's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel really stiff, and it's gonna suck to move. And yeah, fuck you. I'm just like, cool. This is fine. Yeah, I napped most of the day, and then and I hate it. I hate like because one of my family members kind of made a comment about must be nice to nap all day, and I'm just like, do you think I want to fucking nap all day because my body fucking hurts? I don't. I was like, I have shit I want to do. Okay? like Ron told me not to worry about it. He's like, honey, it's okay. He's like, you don't have the spoons. It's okay. Like, there's a fucking pile of laundry in the laundry hamper that I need to do, but my body won't fucking let me, right? Because it means I have to like get everything in the laundry basket, right? And then I have to take it all the way downstairs, which is fine. But when my body is moving slowly and everything fucking hurts and all my joints and my muscles are fucking screaming, and it's kind of impossible, right? Because the other side of that is then I have to get all the laundry out when it's done, and then I have to go back up the stairs very, very slowly. Um, yeah, right. And I kind of got mad at that. I kind of got mad about it because the way they said like, gee, it must be nice to sleep to nap all the time, to nap all day, and it's just like, do you think I want to do that? Like, I love naps. Yeah, naps are awesome and they help me to rest. But sometimes on days like today, like I had laundry to do, there were dishes. Ron was very sweet and he put the dishes in the dishwasher, right? The entire week, I think, is the weather. Yeah, it's absolutely the weather. For those of us with like, who are disabled and, who have things like fibro and arthritis and mobility issues and autoimmune disorders, right? Like, yeah, it's just like, gee, thanks for that. Yeah, because that's all I'm fucking doing. I'm just napping all the time because I'm fucking lazy, not because, oh, I don't know, my fucking body hurts. Right? Not because my fucking body hurts like all the fucking time. Right? Where if Ron like hugs me too hard, especially if I have a fibro flare up, because right, I don't know how to describe it any better to like people who don't get it, right? That it literally feels like my every nerve ending in my body is on fucking fire. Do you know how not fun that is? Right? And then you add the arthritis, right? Like where my hands hurt and they're like pretty much they're fucking claws when I have an arthritis flare up. And I have to like, try to like unclench my hands and it fucking hurts. Right? To go outside because of the feet. Owie, yeah, I'm so sorry you're dealing with it too, Julius. Yeah, and I put my feet up and then, and sometimes all I can do is rest because the thing is like when you have a flare up like that, it is exhausting. It seriously feels like my body ran a fucking marathon. I didn't run a marathon, but because of like the pain stressors, my body thinks I did, right? And it's exhausting. So sometimes all I can do is just nap and just rest. And sometimes I'm not even really that tired. It's just my body is physically tired and I'm mentally tired. Um, right? So I just lie in bed and and sometimes I just like have to rest in bed, just like lie there. Sometimes I read a book, right? Or, my friends send me like cute little animal videos because they know that like cheers me up. But right? Like I have so many like good boy Ollie TikToks saved, like bookmarks, because I love that doggo and his little brother Tato so much. And it's just like, I'll never get what I paid for this house. I'm stuck here, stairs stuck. Yes, stairs stuck. Which is why with like, moving, Ron and I agreed, right? Because Ron said he wanted to find a place that didn't have stairs so I don't have to deal with it when I'm dealing with flare ups, right? And Yes, yes, I did, and it was really funny. Um, yeah, so right, and yes, the place, the trailer that he looked at, he said it's a little smaller than we wanted. And he's like, but it's one floor, and he's just like, and he's gonna fix some stuff, so you know, because apparently there is, yeah, I'm supposed to go with him on Monday to look at it, right? And I just like, I don't know what's gotten into people this week. I really don't. Um, yeah, so the move, it is a trailer, right? And it is a trailer park. And Ron's like, it, and I looked at some pictures on Google, and it does look like a really nice neighborhood. And Ron says, I think some of the people were older. He said one person he met, he's like, they were really nice. Um, but yeah, he said it's a little smaller than what we wanted. And he's like, but I figure, he's just like, we can save up some money. He's like, move to like, find a bigger place. Yeah. Right. And he said, like, because Ron, believe it or not, Ron, I don't know why I said believe it or not, but Ron is actually very handy. Like he repairs so much shit in the house, right? He's also the tech guy for my streams. Like he built my streaming PC, right? Like he built the streaming PC, he built his computer. He upgraded my computer. He also knows how to do electrician shit. And I remember asking him, like, why do you know how to do electrician stuff? Right? Ron went to school for it. Like he knows, like he went to school with for yeah, like he actually went to electrician school. And I was like, you were gonna be an electrician? He's like, well, he's like, I figured I should know how stuff works and right, and also computer programming and like engineering. Like Ron's really freaking smart. Um, the price can be hard to beat for those, yeah. And when he mentioned the rent, like, yeah, it's a little, because you're basically renting the lot, right? Yeah, and Ron said it's like $600, and I was just like, for our area, that's actually not bad. I know like $600 is a lot of fucking money, but trust me, in our area, that's actually not bad because some of the other places, like other apartments, are ridiculous. Um, yeah, well, and we went over everything because Ron was like, there is like some a little bit of damage to the roof, and he said, but I can fix that, no problem, right? And right, and I was just like, well, what about a laundry room? Because I was like, I know you said it was smaller, right? And he said it's two bedrooms, and I was like, okay. And he's like, but the second bedroom is kind of small, and I said, well, yeah, obviously. And so what Ron is going to do is he's going to make that a laundry room. He's yeah, that apparently that's gonna be a half bath. He's like, there's room, he's like, for like a toilet and a sink, like a half bath, he's like, and like the washing machine and the dryer. So he's gonna make that the laundry room. He's gonna like fix it up. And I said, okay. Right. And then our dishwasher, he's just like, there's no dishwasher in the kitchen. He's like, but I can still install the dishwasher. He installed the dishwasher in our kitchen. He's like, I can take that out. He's like, I can install it in the kitchen. And I said, okay. Right. And so, so then we'll have the bedroom and we'll have the bathroom and we'll have the laundry room half bath is, Ron had it all mapped out. Like he drew like diagrams for me and everything. Um, right? And then he said that the living room was basically gonna be, like he's gonna set up all the streaming stuff, right? Like our office is basically gonna be in the living room. Um, and I was just like, are we gonna have room for that? And he goes, yeah. He's like, we're pretty much in the office all the time anyway, like in our office, like here upstairs. And I said, that's true. And he's like, and he said will be room for Jake. Like he's gonna set up a little area for Jake. And he kind of joked, Jake will love it because it means he'll be around us like all the time. I was like, he's already around us all the time anyway, because he like comes upstairs and yeah, and Ron's was like, yeah, but now he can like hang out with us and he can just like sit there. Like he's gonna make a little area for like Jake's bed and his crate, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, because he drew the size of the living room and I was like, oh, you're right, it is a little smaller than we wanted. And he was like, yeah, he's like, but he can, fix those things. Yeah. And I was like, okay. Right. And of course we have like the window air conditioning, and he was just like, there is a window unit in there. He's like, but I'm gonna put another one. Right. And my thing was like, so I have track lighting over my desk, right? For like when I knit, for when I'm working. And I was just like, what about my track lighting? And Ron's like, honey, obviously that's coming. And I said, you're gonna like put them back in there and he said, yeah. And he's like, remember, he's like, I did all this stuff, and I was like, that's true. Like Ron did the wiring for my track lighting and installed it. You know, and he helped with like setting up the consoles for the streaming computer and the capture card and the streaming PC. So yeah, so he's just like, yeah, he's like, so we're moving. He's like, but I gotta fix all this stuff first, and he's like, and then we'll move in like a little at a time, and you know, I gotta declutter some stuff this weekend. I have to find some spoons. Um, when I got new, more compact furniture. Um, yeah, because right, we don't really, because if I'm being honest, we don't really use the living room a lot. Like we just don't. It's mainly like an area for like Jake to like sleep on the couch and like Jake sleeps wherever he wants, basically. He has a bed, he has his crate with all his blankies in it. Sometimes he's in the crate, sometimes he's on the pillow bed, sometimes he's just like flopped on the couch. Right? He sleeps wherever, and he has a pillow bed up here in the office. Yeah, and Ron said he would probably use the other pillow bed, like put it in our room, because sometimes Jake likes to sleep in the same room as us. So, the computer room, yeah. So it's just, you know, it's just one of those things. I'm gonna start up Animal Crossing since that's what we're playing tonight. I gotta tidy up my island. I should check on my villagers and I should tidy up my island because they probably think I died or something. Um, yeah, and it's just like and some of my friends are like, "Oh, a trailer park, huh?" Like one of my friends made a comment like, "Oh, really?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, it's a house just like any other house." It's like I've lived in a trailer before. You know, it was a lot smaller than what we're moving into, like very small. Yeah, house is a house, right? And from what I've seen, the neighborhood is nice. And Ron said, you know, a couple of people that he met when he was like talking to the guy about, you know, the trailer. He said they were really friendly. So, and and he made a comment about I don't see any Trump signs there, and he's like, so yeah, and he said he saw a couple of like rainbow flags, and I was just like, oh, and he was like, yeah, like okay. Nice, yeah. So I guess we'll see. The only thing is like there's a lot of rules, and Ron's like it's like an HOA, and I was like I hate HOAs. You know how I feel about HOAs. And he's like, no, honey, I get it. It basically, I mean, some of the rules are like, okay, yeah, you know, like keep the yard tidy, cool. Um, Trailer park that is queer friendly. Yeah, the thing is like the when I lived in a trailer before, like, yeah, the people there were nice. They were not, you know, they weren't like mean or anything, and it's just yeah, and it was like a nice little community. Yeah, a house is a house. I don't understand why people get like bougie about shit, and I'm just like, who cares? It's like a house is a house. And it's like, okay. Mushrooms are starting to pop up all over the island because Thanksgiving. Of course, they're delicious, but don't forget they can also be used in the occasional DIY project. I want the fall wallpaper, but I don't have the recipe for that. Yes, when in doubt, be sure to consult a fungal expert before eating any mushrooms you don't recognize. Yep, exactly. Uh, yeah, Ron. So Ron's thing was just like, you know, it'll be less bills, you know, and the rent is really low. And I was like, yeah, you know, and Ron said was like, you know, because they gave him a raise, right? Like he actually got a pretty decent raise, and I was just like, okay, um, right. And so he's like, we'll save money. He's like, less bills, and it's just like, right, that's true. And his take on it was just like, you know, maybe we lived there for like 3 years. And I was like, okay. He's just like, and yeah, he's like, for 3 years. And I'm like, all right. And then, cute style, there's a sense of unity to your home. Yeah, my home is fine. Whatever. Blue Bear, you know what I love about glasses? How much they change your face. Wait, that came out wrong. I just think it would be cool if you looked like a totally different person. What I mean is, I give up. Can I start over? All bless Blue Bear. So she sent me some glasses. Um, one of the trailer parks said the neighbors did ask invite us over. Yeah, most people are pretty friendly. Most people. You know, you're gonna meet people who are not necessarily nice, but I never had a problem. Thing is like, I'm worried about Jake. Most, yes, most. Rimmed glasses that he wears. Oh, I think I actually have these, so yeah, I already have this set, so I'm just gonna gift someone. Like maybe I'll gift them to Buck. Oh, there's Marina. She is... What is she doing? Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing in my garden? Hello? Pumpkin, long time no see. You must have been really busy lately. Feels like ages since we talked. It's literally been a week. It's literally been a week. Okay, we're gonna tidy up my... why? Most she sneezed. Yes, the only thing is like with the yard, we can't have a fence. Like we can't put up a fence. So Ron was talking about maybe like getting like a little pop-up fence for Jake, you know, for his area when we take him outside. And then we can just like hold it and put it away. We can't yeah, they're like, we can't put up a fence, right? It was one of the rules. And then we can't like have like a little leash outside for Jake in the yard. So I'm probably gonna have to take him for more walks, which is fine. But you know, and Ron will have to take him too on his days off. But yeah, but that's my thing, because like yes, Jake is indoors most of the time, but we do go for like a lot of walks. But him not being able to like have a yard that he can wander in around in safely without a fence bothers me. So Ron was talking about putting up like a little pop-up like play area for Jake that we can, you know, just like put up and then put away. So I'm just like, okay. Yeah, because that's one of the things, like, yes, the house is too big for us. Right? But the thing is like, we have a nice backyard, and Jake can wander around, and it's fenced in, and he can wander around as much as he wants. Baby cage for the furry baby. Yeah, like a playpen area, I guess, but for dogs. Hello, Buck. Bestie, hello. Get ready for some early morning squats. Oh, no. Do you want this? What, for me? Yep, it's called glasses. You're welcome. Here are your glasses. Wow, it's some rimmed glasses. Alright. These will make my brain look super strong. Oh, okay. Yep. This looks perfect on me. Thank you, booyah. Alright, bye. You have some pretty solid ones. I have one that's like 48 inches. It's pretty easy to move around. Yeah, I'll talk to Ron about it, because he did mention like getting like a play yard thing for Jakey, and I was just like, okay. Oh, hello, Julia. Oh god, here we go. Well, MG, long time no chat. We are on speaking terms, aren't we? I feared something was amiss between us, but I'm pleased to see I was wrong. It's good to talk again. You know, sometimes people get busy. Sometimes people get fucking busy. I love the villagers, but at the same time, it kind of pisses me off how fucking needy they are. Right? Like, it's literally been a week, and Julia's all, like, roasting me, like, oh, are we talking again? I thought we were fighting. And I'm just like, bitch, really? Oh, yeah, I decorated for Thanksgiving, for Turkey Day, because, yeah, so this, I found this really cute design. Oh, God, who's... Bluebeard, why do you want lasers? My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. It makes it hard to, decorate my interiors. So, like, can I come over to your house, Cupcake? I want to look at your stuff, Blueberry. Alright, come on. Sure. Well then, let's boogie! I mean, you might not like my house. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's next Thursday. I'm just kind of like, eh. This is my house. I took down the Halloween stuff. Alright. It's a lot of florals. Thanks for having me over, Blueberry! Okay, so see? So we got the floral accent wall, and then we have blue rose wallpaper, and I also decorated here for Thanksgiving. So, what do you think? So what do you think? Oh yeah, I forgot. I totally brought you a thing. Here you go. You my thing? Blue Bear's photo suits you, am I right? I don't know. Do I have you up on my wall already? I can't remember. Damn it, I'm gonna have to... Girl, I thought you were just gonna look at... Or make yourself comfortable, I guess? Zen style stuff is so relaxing. You just chill out, close your eyes, and meditate. It does. Meditating is the best. It totes calms me down. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to leave. Going somewhere? Yup. Hey, then I should get going too. Thanks a ton for having me over, Blueberry. Sure. I mean, I'm just worried that she's gonna like fall asleep in my house and she's never gonna leave. Okay, hang on. I need to see. Do I have Blueberry's photo? I totally have her photo. She's like, you know what? I'll just put it in storage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just put it in storage and it'll be fine. Has ADHD for sure. I mean, probably, you know, she just kind of does whatever she wants to do, and I mean, which is fine. I was just a little concerned when she was like, where can I get lasers? Yeah, so I decorated for Turkey Day, and yeah, the wallpapers were designs I found in the little Nook phone thing. Yeah, and then like the things are crafted. I want to make the fall wallpaper, but I haven't been able to like find the recipe. Which has been really like annoying. I think you get it from like the falling leaves stuff. Oh hello. Aw, Mother D, welcome! Your timing is impeccable. Impeccable! Right now we're running a special Nook Friday sale. From now through November 30th, everything in the shop is marked down 30%. So something catches your eye, now's the time to buy it. Happy shopping! Okay. Have it. Have it. Have it. Boys, really? Have it. What do you got in umbrellas? Sometimes they have umbrellas that I don't have. Last time I got a rainbow one. Bat umbrella. Oh wait, I don't have that one. The bat? Yeah, it's shaped like a bat. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Nope. That's it. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you. Yep. They're like, everything's 30% off. I'm just like, capitalism. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe we'll do like a Thanksgiving decoration. Yeah, because yeah, so I think December 2nd, December 3rd, well Monday. Well, the Monday that's in December. I think it's December 2nd. Yeah, December 2nd through 12th, we will be doing 12 days of Starlight. We are going to be raising more money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the holidays, so the kids can have, you know, a nice Christmas. You know, just have a little Christmas joy, a little holiday cheer. Yeah, and it's for 12 days. 12 days of Starlight. It is raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Great cause, helps the kids and their families. Hello, Chevra. Look who's here. How have you been? I know, I haven't seen her in ages. I feel like there was something I'd been meaning to tell you, Chaos. What was it? Oh well, it's gone. That's okay. That's okay. And I don't know where Colton is either. Like, I haven't seen him. Oh. I spoke of him, I manifested him, and there he is. Hello. Buongiorno! That means it's going to be a great giorno in Italian. Colton. Colton. Buongiorno means good day in Italian. Oh, sir. I love Colton, but oh my god. That means it's going to be a great giorno in Italian. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to kindness was the best decision I ever made because you live here. Aw, that's very sweet, Colton. I know, at least he's not, you know, telling me, like, did you know no one can hear me in my basement when I'm screaming? Because that conversation is always concerning. Hi, Norl. When he's just like, I made Kung Fu movies in my basement, and then I broke my arms. And then he follows up with, did you know no one can hear you screaming in your basement? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm just like, are you okay? Do you need assistance? I know, poor Colton. Yeah, just the way he very casually slips that in there. It's like, did you know no one can hear you when you're screaming in your basement? And it's just like, okay. It's just like, that's some Hannibal Lecter shit, but all right. I'm just like, oh, okay then. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we did finally meet up with Emmerich and Veilguard. We're gonna be doing some Veilguard stuff next week. I don't know. Oh yeah, I picked up the Spyro trilogy because it was on Game Pass. I forgot how much fun those games are to play. Because I love Spyro. So, alright, we're just gonna shake some fruit from the tree. You're the cutest thing I ever did. I really love your peaches. Wanna shake your tree. But it, you know, that song's not about actual. Just throwing that out there. Like just throwing that out there. It's not about actual peaches. Oh my goodness. All right. But a song about actual peaches. But a song about actual peaches from Presidents of the United States. No. Peaches come from a can. They will put her in a by a man in a factory downtown. Alright. That's enough silliness. Hi, Norl. Did you have D&D? Okay. I'm just... Yeah, we're tidying up before we go pick a design to do. I think I might want to do June's pharmacy thing, because I think it might be cute. I didn't decorate the park for Thanksgivings. Oh, yeah, so we gotta make the rounds and, you know, check in with our villager friends so they know we're not dead. Yeah, did it go okay? Did you win? Hello. Bianca and Kat are hanging out together. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bestie. Finally, I get to chat with you. I legit missed you. A lot. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not dead, so we're good. And Kat is here too. Hello. Didn't think I'd see you here at Bianca's place. Let's chat. I love it when buddies invite me over, though technically I'm gate crashing right now. Cool. Okay. Do you want a fossil? Hi there. What do you need? Do you want this? You're giving me a thing? Yep, might as well. Here, enjoy. Have fun. You once accidentally destroyed the shiny, possibly irreplaceable thing. Oh gosh. What? It's a fossil. A mystery fossil? I legit love the air of mystery. If you inhale really deep, it makes your voice squeaky. Okay. Well, y'all have fun. Bye. I mean, so you know, whoops. Yes. The whoops phase. Alright, let's go talk to Lolly. Oh, there's some flowers in front of her house. Yeah, that's definitely a whoops. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Lolly, are you asleep? Oh, you're stopping by so early. It makes me feel like you might have good news to share. Ooh woo. Oh, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. For me, really? Yeah, you want a fossil? Sorry. A fossil? That's really thoughtful of you. I can't always identify fossils by sight, but I can see that you've chosen well. Oh, woo! Thanks so much. Okay, bye! Yeah, that's Lolly's house. I decorated in Hello Kitty stuff. I totally forgot that I made her say ooh-woo to kind of troll Norl. Sorry. Yeah, and Norl was just like, Lolly's cute, so... Okay. And then this is Eunice's house. I kind of want to redecorate, but... Girl, I gave you a whole fucking kitchen. Really? It's been a while, bestie. I was worried that I might have offended you or something. Anyway, nice to see you again. Again, people get busy! Why are our villagers like this? They're like, oh my god, I thought you like died or whatever. And I'm just like, I've literally been gone 7 days. Like, what the fuck? Like 7 fucking days, okay? A week. That's not that bad. It's just like, you were gone forever. Oh my god, I thought you died, and I just, I was like, I got busy. I'm like, I got busy. Oh yeah, I've been watching the storybook Veil stuff. Like, Toph has been playing it. I really want that expansion for Dreamlight Valley. Because there's lots of really, really good stuff in it. Including baby dragons. Like, you can feed the dragons in one of the biomes. They have baby dragons. And I'm just like, damn it, I really want it. So it's like $30, so I'm waiting. I wishlisted it on my Nintendo Switch because I'm just like, well, I'll wishlist it to remind me. But there's like a lot of really cool stuff in there. I've been watching Toph play, and you know, and he showed like all the things you can get with the expansion, and it's really, really good. Okay, there we go. Again, I ask, why am I having to clean rocks off my island when I get rid of them and then it's a whole fucking... Oh my goodness. And I haven't found enough falling leaves. So, okay, I'm gonna have to get more fruit to eat. We'll just grab these oranges here. Orange. Did I get all of the oranges? Okay. I'm also trying to get all the weeds out of here in my orchards because yep, there's some weeds there. Gosh darn it. I know, it's just like I leave for like a few days. The thing is, it's like I had an ordinance that the villagers are supposed to do the weeding, and I don't think they've been doing it. You know what I mean? I think they've been like slacking off, especially Colton. He's just wandering around on the damn beach. So I'm just like, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Okay, and then, okay, so now we'll just whoop this. And like this, and things, and we'll do this. Okay. Anything else? I don't know. I'm also like trying to maintain the flowers so they don't take over everything. Trying to keep it tidy. Yeah, like I know I did an ordinance for the villagers to fucking do the weeding, and then yet here we are. Also having to clean up the fossils. Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at what I have bookmarked, and then maybe take a look at what other villagers are on the beach in Happy Home Paradise. And 1 second, Jakey, cut that out. No, I don't want to hear. The donut stays on. It comes off tomorrow. You think I can't hear you? Okay, so the couch rustles when Jake is doing stuff, right? And I can hear him like trying to, he's literally, I caught him doing it this morning too. He's literally trying to rub the donut collar off. Uh-huh. It's on there, it's secure, and he is trying to rub it off. I just... Our dog really... Russell, terriers, I swear, they really are the orange cats, aren't they? They really are the orange cats. The orange cats of the dog world. Yeah, he's trying to rub the collar off, and it's just like... Dude, really? It's coming off tomorrow. Rana and I are gonna check his leg tomorrow. Like, so far, it's healed up nicely, right? And it's almost there. He just needs one more day with it. And we're gonna check it tomorrow morning, and, you know, and Rana's like, if everything looks good, we will take the collar off, and Jake will be fine. Yes, but he is literally trying... Cut it out, man! And now okay, now he flopped down on the couch, and he's grumbling. Yeah, I caught him doing that this morning. Like, he was, like, rubbing against the couch, like, trying to, like, rub the donut collar off. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man? And he just, like, stopped what he was doing, and he looked at me and, and had this look of, like, nothing. What are you doing? And I'm just like, really, man? And he's like, what are you doing, Mom? And I was like, uh-huh. Okay, these should not be here. Yeah, these need to go. I'll just sell them. Yeah, because they're kind of invading the campground. My pockets are full already. Bury it again. I'll eat one of the mushrooms, I guess. I'll eat this mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, tidy, because but I did the... I don't know, maybe it's like a designated day that they're supposed to do the weeding. I don't remember how it works. Okay, there we go. Pumpkin patch, everything. Nope, I spoke too soon. There's a heckin' rock. Heckin' rock. My little clover path. Heckin' rock. Alright, I think that's everything. I think everything's all tidied. Geez, you think they would just not do the thing? Maybe I can give Julia something? I don't know. Julia, do you want a present? You want a present? How are you today? Here's a gift for me. You shouldn't have. Crap. Here, have a mushroom. I'm sorry. Oh my, did you know that one of my favorite things is a skinny mushroom? No, I didn't know that. Thanks so much, darling. My tummy thanks you as well. Well, I can't let you go away empty-handed now. Here, take a cook's coat. But I already have one of those? Okay. Well, I'll just give this to somebody that can use it, maybe? Regifting. Hey, Chevron, you want a thing? We just keep running into each other today, Chaos. Do you want this? Oh, wow, really? Yep, really. Here, have this thing that I totally am not regifting. Are you sure you want to give me a cook's coat? Oh, I can't wait to try this on. Ta-da! Oh, she looks so cute in it. Thanks, I love how I feel right now. Yeah, I want you to have my wrestler uniform. Why do you have a wrestler uniform? You know what? Not important. Why do you have... Why does she have a wrestler uniform? I have so many questions. Colton's not here now. Typical. Colton's like, what do you mean typical? It's just like, now I have to re-gift his luchador outfit and that's a whole thing. And oh yeah, I use the pumpkin chairs as like little tables for the wheat. Wait, suddenly Julia's home? Okay, that was fast. How did she even get there? How did she get there so fast? Weird. I already gave Buck glasses. I don't know where Blue Bear is. How on earth did Julia get home so fast? Oh, she's sitting. Okay, you know what? We'll just sell it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hydrant. Should I sell something? Yes, let's sell. Alright, we'll just sell this and these. I don't really need these, so yeah. Sell the flowers and oh yay, extra money or something. Yes. Oh wait, I forgot to sell the fossil. Yeah, let's sell, because I already completed the part of the museum. Alright, so we'll go. Sorry, give me 1 second, y'all. Jakey, I said to knock it off. It comes off tomorrow. Ay, loko ka talaga. Sabi niyang hindi, ha? Ay, loko ka. Ang wala na, sige. Ay. Ang wala na si Gen Kono, okay? No, no, no. It comes off tomorrow. Lie down and be cool. Ano ka talaga? Why does it take me scolding our dog in Tagalog before he fucking listens? Like, what? Why does it take me scolding him in Tagalog? For him to be like, oh yeah, you know, I probably should do the thing. She sounds mad. um, is it so hot in front? I'm fucking cold. I had to take some meds because of flare-ups, and I am bundled in blankets. We're going to work. So you're going to work. Yep. Roger that. I can set you up right now, but are you ready? All packed and stuff? Yep. All right, let's get you airborne. Yay. Gotta walk on his wings over. Alright, we're going. So when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Definitely not go extinct. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. I'm glad the week is over. It's been a very, very long week. You know, and I'm just gonna rest as much as I can this weekend because Monday we have to go. I have to go with Ron with like the paperwork for that place and take a look at it. It's been a while, huh? It's been 7 days. It's been 7 days. Hey. Like it's been 7 damn days. And they're like, it's been a while, huh? 7 days is not a while. It's literally a week. It take me talking in Dutch in Netherlands for him to go, oh, I did bad. Oh, or yes, I'm here. I'm being good. Good morning, Mother G. Good morning. Let's see. Dryer, ceiling fan. I have all this stuff. Hey, Wardell, what's up? Hello. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? Yep, I'm ready to work. Boom. Okay, let's get to working. Bam! Good luck out there. Yep, good luck. Ta-da! Yeah, I think part of it is he's getting antsy because he knows it's about the time when it's almost time for Ron to come home. Let's see. I want a place to do my farm work in peace. Oh, that might be fun. I'd like to spend my time in a gorgeous old manor. Goth girl? That you? Goth girl? That you? Can we do a goth manor? I just want a place to eat lots and nap on a futon. Okay? Spend as much time outside as possible. I want to camp all fancy like they call it glamping. Glamping. I want to work with totally heavy equipment safely! Okay, so that's what we have. Right, and then the bookmarks we have are... So what we have bookmarked, yeah, that was the Halloween stuff we did. So what we have bookmarked is a pharmacy for June, and we have a recording studio for Quilson. Those are the two. His floopy tail. Yeah, so we can either do the pharmacy for June or a recording studio for Quilson, or I'm kind of fascinated. I kind of like the idea of a farm, or she says a gorgeous old manor, so she means goth. Should we do a goth manor for this cute little sheepy? I'm kind of feeling that one. Also the farm one. I don't know. I like the manor. It's calling to me. Me too. Should we do goth manor? Goth manor. Wait. Do I have this recipe? Let me see. Let's see if I have this recipe. Hello, message in a bottle. I found this DIY recipe written in my dream journal this morning. I don't remember writing it down. I've entrusted my recipe to the sea in the hope someone makes it. Hide if you have the materials. Wishing you well, Peaches. Peach surprise box? Wait, I already know this one. A ripoff. Okay, so we can do... Alright, so we can do a pharmacy for June, or a manor for... I don't remember this villager's name, or a farm. A place to do my farm work and peace. I do like farms. I always like the farm, like the farming stuff, and the like farming and garden and like cooking, right? And like fun like comic book stuff or library. Why do I now imagine Batman themed man? I don't know. I guess Batman is kind of gothy. Gothy. Oh, right. I remember her house. Yeah, we did her. Oh, it's you. Did you need for me for something? Mm-hmm. Just here to chat. Oh, well, in that case, mission accomplished. Nice catching up with you, Mother G. Yeah, we did a place for her. Okay. Let's go in here for a minute. Wayne Manor? I don't want to do Batman Manor, no offense. I do like Batman, just, you know. Hello! Welcome to Pooh Cats! Alright, let's see. Want a place to express beauty in all its forms. Also, salons are fun. Wait, what do you want? A school's infirmary? School's infirmary. So, I think old-time living would suit me well. I mean, maybe. Coco? Yeah, Coco wants old-time living, but Coco kind of scares me. I don't know why, but she kind of scares me. I was like, okay, we're just brainstorming for some ideas. So far, I think the Gothic Manor is winning. So I don't know. We could do like a manor. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome to Kain Tayo. Hello, welcome. Okay, what do you want? Wait, what do you want? Camping? I want to be in a place where I can set up camp for a bit. Okay, so camping. Futsai? I need to place and dominate and futsal? Wait, is that martial arts? I feel like I could take off into the sky at any time. Oh, right. We made a baseball diamond place for him, like a Field of Dreams kind of thing. Thanks for stopping by. Come back to see me sometime. Quack. Okay. Futsal is... I don't know what futsal is. I'm like, wait, what is that word? I thought it said futsal, but it's futsal. And I'm like, what the fuck is... I'm like, wait, what is futsal? I don't remember. Oh, it's our samurai buddy. Hello, samurai buddy. Look at that face of yours. Wow, you're beaming, Mother G. So what's with the silly grin? I might regret asking, but you need something from me, Pockets? Just here to chat. Yeah, we made a samurai film set for him. Oh, it's soccer? Ball-sided indoor football? Oh, football sala. Oh, okay, football. Alright. Oh, okay. Don't be a stranger now. Oh, can we go in the water? Cannot go in the water, but they're living their best life. Oh yeah, this is, Octavian. Look at that face of yours. Why, you're beaming? So what's with the silly grin? Nope, just here to chat. Yeah, I did a remodel of his house and made it, like, really, really cool. Little cool island beach house. Alright, and then we made, for Cherry, we did a fashion show, a runway. Hold on a sec, what? Oh, okay. Hello. Great timing. I never got around to thanking you the other day, and by thank you I mean give you this. Oh, I guess it's been a while since I've seen her, so yeah. That's right, I got you your very own beaded curtain wall. Enjoy. Oh, thank you. I'll put that in my... Alright. So far, I think the Gothic Manor is winning. But I also like the farm idea. I'd like to spend my time in a gorgeous old manor. I played futsal before, it's fun? Okay, so... Did we do the manor? Okay, so, Alright, Gothic Manor it is. Alright, let's go. Buffy, that was her name. Hey you, cool to see you out and about the resort. Get this, I've actually been saving up to get one of those vacation home thingies. Did you help me out? Yep, let's chat. I knew you'd have my back. I am ready to rock. Nightshade. Nightshade. Nightshade? Oh, okay. Alright, here goes. I know this is kinda out there, but here's what I'm thinking for my vacation home. Oh. Why is there a street lamp? Oh, because it's kind of like Gothic. When you get a gift you don't like, oh thank you, I'll keep this. To self must sell this or re-gift. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the beaded curtain wall. Um, oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Mother G. Okay, what do we think when we think Gothic Manor? Gothic Manor. Um, maybe some mountains? I don't know, like a Fall of the House of Usher situation. There are some cherry blossoms. I do like that one. By the water. I don't know where we should put her. There's more water here. There's up in the mountains. That one. There's by the sea. Bamboo forest. It's not really gothic. I don't know. I'm trying to decide where we should go for like a gothic manor. It is autumn. We could do like an autumn kind of thing with like the trees. Uh, Renaissance Manor. Renaissance Manor. I don't know what to pick. That looks kind of nice. There's okay, yeah, the cherry blossoms again. Or we could go up where it's snowing. Actually, we're probably gonna do like a lot of snowy things when we do Christmas designs. Autumn for autonomy. I think we should do autumn, so we can do this one, or we can do this one here. We can do this one here. There's not a lot of autumn spots. Actually, we can change the seasons on different. Oh, right. Uh, I think mountain that looks dark and a bit scary, maybe. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Sorry, Automat caught that word. We don't use that word. Because of the racist connotations towards Black people. I've been doing everything I can to like. I've been trying to be more conscious of it and not use it in my vocabulary. So we've been saying scary or weird or creepy. Yeah, no worries. Just just a little reminder. Yeah, that um, yeah, because unfortunately, people have used that word to be racist towards Black people. Um, yeah, we do scary or creepy or macabre. But yeah, I think mountains would be good. But I don't know. Maybe wait. See, this says it's in the mountains, but it's like not really. Where is that one that I used for the guy that did camping? This one's kind of like mountainy, but I for what I want, what I see in my head. Oh, macabre is one of my faves too. Yeah, it's a good word. Good gothic word. I'm trying to remember. Like we can change the season, I think. To autumn. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, so yeah, mountain. We could do this one because of the stairs, but there's like a little pond near there, so I'm not really sure about it. Um, there was okay. Oh, this one is okay here. Oh, okay, kind of mountainy. Um, oh, Chevra was like on an island that had kind of not quite right. There's like a forest one. Um, I do like the forest area. This could work too. Uh, I, I do like this, but the pond. I wish there was a way to remove the pond. Um, I use creepy a lot. You can still get creepy cute to get same vibes. Yeah. Um. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Ron is texting. Uh. Oh, okay. He's just letting me know he's on his way home. Okay. Yeah, he always like lets me know when he's going home. Do 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 doot. Uh, yeah, you can use creepy or scary or macabre or gothic or dark. Yep, macabre also lives up to his name. Yeah, I don't know what to pick. Like, I like this one, but then the forest one is kind of neat. Like, we could do something with the forest. I've never used this one, but it's like a lot of water, and I think there's a reason I haven't, because there's like barely any room to do anything. Um, ooh, this one might be cute. Or has like a lot of open space. There's also like this little river one. I kind of am feeling this one. This one might work. Um, mm, there's like a little boat. This. I'm kind of. Oh, this one's kind of mountain. A little bit with some waterfalls that could be. Um, and then there's okay, and then there's this one with like Gothic ruins. Um, huh. This one's like more in the desert, which is I kind of yeah, cause like I want to do like a goth thing, but I think I want to give her like a gothic garden. I need to be mindful about myself now because I didn't know it could be offensive. My room is just it needs a bit of light, but not to not feel creepy. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I honestly didn't know for a while, and then like some friends, and fellow content creators, black content creators spoke up about that, about like, hey, this word, like, and explained, and shared their experiences of how that word has been used to be racist towards them. And for the most part, most people listened. I know I listened because I was like, wow, I had no idea. That's fucking awful and that's bullshit. Right. But the other side of that is because people are fucking exhausting, right? Proceeded to be dismissive and gaslighting, dismissive and gaslighted them and be like, I can't believe people would talk to you that way, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, how about instead of like talking over black people when they, educate you about that, to like not do that? Like fucking seriously. And believe, and I know how it fucking feels because I haven't, so there was like a group of people I used to hang out with. Um, and I just realized what they were doing, like just thought the context was odd. Yeah, they were being fucking racist, which is why I banned that word from my chat. But right, so the website doesn't exist anymore. It got shut down. The owner like shut it down. Dear white people, how about you shut the fuck up and listen? Yeah, and so I don't know what to do, what to pick, because I want to do like I think like an English garden for her, but gothic, like a gothic manor, but like with like say she has a garden and it's like black and purple roses, just like that's what I have in my head, like a little goth garden for her and her cute little gothic manor. But I don't know where I want to put it because I would need like a lot of space to do what I want to do. So I do like the mountains idea, but I also feel like I need a lot of space. And I do want the autumn setting. I think that would be cute. Um, ooh, I vote E2. Which one was E2? E2, this one? Oh, this one with the little pond. You know what? That could work. And the trees in the background. That could work. I don't like the water feature. Well, maybe we can do something with it. Yeah. Um, right. Yeah, so it was basically, the joke was it was like a dating site for nerds, right? It was like a lot of people it's like a lot of people that like anime and, and cosplaying and and gaming and meetups and whatnot. And actually that's how I that's how I got to be friends with Matt. Yeah, because there was like a meetup and we all got to like hang out and know each other. Oh god, the thing is like most people were cool. Most people were cool, right? But for those of us who were older, like like older people, we noticed a little pattern among some of the younger people, the younger adults, where they were just fucking judging everyone, like all the fucking time. And it was just like, and if you didn't live up to their like high standards, like suddenly you were a bad person. And it was just like, and you know what I mean? It was like, those kids that like got bullied, right? And then they suddenly get a little bit of power and then they become the bullies. It was like that. And it was just like, what the fuck, you gotta let that shit go. Oh, yeah, and so it was just like, okay, cool, 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 right? Yeah, and there was like one group in on that, who were like kind of referred to as quote the cool kids, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I just did whatever the fuck I wanted, hung out with who I wanted. I didn't give a shit. Because like seriously, that's high school shit. And it's just like it's like mean girl, like mean kid, high school. Ew, yeah. And one of these little young ladies, right, I didn't know. I briefly dated someone. Yeah, because people were like, "Oh, did you meet anybody from there?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, actually." And there was one person I dated for like a year. He was really nice. Um, so genuine full of hatred, so moved. Yeah, it was like he was really nice and it was cool. And it didn't work out. We stayed friends, right? But we were sitting there. But one of like somebody was like new to the group. I guess we were like hanging out, and they said something fucking racist to me. Right? They said it was quote a joke. You know how when you're like, that's not funny, and they're just like, it was just a joke. It's not just a joke, bitch. Right? And and he and I were dating at the time. This was before Ron and I like ages ago, right? And I came over and I was like, I would like to leave, and he was like, hey, what's wrong? Like what's going on, right? And he took it seriously. I told him I was like, I want to leave. Just I don't like it. Right? And he's like, no, really, like he's like, honey, he's just like, what's going on, right? And I told him what the person said to me, right? And it was racist, and it was basically tokenizing and fetishizing Asian women, right? And the person did that to me. Um, from the hatred and judgment, and yeah, and this little girl, you know, um, she just like pipes up. I can't believe anyone speaks to you that way, right? But it was the way she said, yeah, stop trying to hide behind non-apologies. It was just a joke. Yeah, no, it was racist. Period. Right? And the thing is like I tried to give the person the benefit of the doubt because they kind of made like an out of pocket joke like that before the last time I met them. And I said, initially I thought like maybe I was, imagining it. I was like, but this is the second time they've said that to me, like something out of pocket that's like, racist, and said it was quote a joke, right? I did like the finger quotes, and I said, so I really don't want to be around this person and I would like to leave. And he's like, okay. He's like, let me get your jacket. Yeah. And she's white too. This little white girl, this little 20 something, little 22-year-old white girl sits there and says to me, I can't believe people talk to you that way. Right. And then she followed up with, are you sure it was racist? Really, bitch? Yeah. Yeah. And she did that shit and followed up with, are you sure it was racist? And it's just like, yeah, uh-huh. It's Taco Bell Duke. Yeah, and I'm just like, right. And I looked her dead ass in the eyes and I said, you're young, so I was like, you're young. I was like, so I'm gonna let you walk the fuck away. And she goes, what? And I was like, I'm gonna let you walk the fuck away before I roast your fucking little 22-year-old ass. Right? Um, the setting feels good there. Yeah, I think I can work with this one. Because the bamboo forest doesn't make sense. I think I was either going to pick this one or this, not this one. Where the fuck is it? I think I was torn between this one and this one because I kind of like the forest vibes, like into the woods kind of feel. Um, that's what I learn and understand. I try not to do that just to, but be reasonable. Yeah. Right. And she just like her jaw dropped. It just means she's like, excuse me. And I was just like, and I followed up with, there's no excuse for you. Right. Yeah. And one of our other friends came over and she's Filipino too. And she's like, what's going on? And I told her what, little white girl said to me. And she just looked at her. Right. My friend, fellow Filipino girl looks at her and she goes, you're a whole ass white bitch, aren't you? Like she didn't even hesitate. And that girl goes, excuse me? And I'm like, yeah. And my friend goes, you're a whole ass white bitch, aren't you? She's like, are you sure it was racist? Yeah, and she mimicked her. She did like little, just like, are you sure it was racist? She's like, yeah. She's like, if it feels racist and it sounds racist, yeah. Yeah, bitch, it's racist. Oh, and I was just like, oh, and I'm just like, look, oh, right? And I tried to stop her, and she roasted this girl for me because she was my friend, right? And she's like, how about next time somebody says, says that, she's like, how about you just like sit your privileged ass down? And she's like, and you actually fucking listen and don't do, are you sure it was racist? She's like, at people, okay? And I was just like, oh, right, yeah. And the guy I was dating, he came back and he was kind of laughing because he heard it, right? Gave me my jacket. And she goes, well, I didn't mean it like that. And I was just like, yes, you did. I was like, yes, you did. Right? And my friend goes, you take the floor, ma'am. Yeah, and I said, yes, you did. I was like, because do you understand that when you tell someone like me, are you sure it was racist? It is a form of gaslighting. It's a form of being, right? I was like, it is a form of gaslighting. It is a form of being dismissive, right? And trying to diminish the fucking racist shit that we put up with, right? It's a way to like dismiss us and make us feel like we are somehow less and that there's something wrong with us for complaining and for standing up for ourselves. To racist jokes, the racist shit that gets said to us, and then little white girls like you want to sit there and say, are you sure it was racist? I was like, to what? Feel fucking superior? It's like, you already benefit from this fucking system. Right? And she goes, well, and I was like, no, we're done. Right? And apparently the only reason she fucking said something was because the guy I was dating, she had a fucking crush on him and she was really fucking obvious about it. She was not subtle. Right? And every time, and sometimes she would like try to do the shit where she would flirt with him right in fucking front of me. And he would totally shut her down and ignore. He'd be like, yeah, my girlfriend's here. See you later. Bye. Yep. Right? And I hit her with that too. And I was like, I don't know that you fucking flirt with him in front of me and that, you're trying to like constantly like get him alone with you. Right? And I was just like, you're not slick. Okay? I was like, that's basically, bitchy girl 101. Right? Damn, people give me jackets. And yeah. And she was like, right, yeah. And my friends started laughing at her. She's like, wow, that's just sad. She's like, that's high school girl shit. She's like, wow. Wow. She's like, how old are you? 22? And she's like, well, yeah. She's like, uh-huh. She's like, you got time to grow up, Miss Thing. And I was like, yep. His past hours mine, he's taking a brownie and is off the planet. He's just living his best life. Okay, so I think we're gonna pick this one. I don't know, I kind of like the forest one too, though. Because with the forest, okay, I know we said this one, but hear me out. Have you ever seen Into the Woods, like the musical? Right? That definitely has like goth vibes. Um, so I kind of like it, and I'm thinking of like the fence, like we could do like a gothic fence with the trees. Like I want to move the trees around a little bit, but like have them in the background. Yeah, like the trees in the background can stay, but the trees in the corners I want to get rid of, and I want to put in like a really cool like gothic fence. I crave a brownie myself. Non-weed variety though. Yeah, you don't want to eat the weed brownies on your first try. Um, yeah, and I remember mentioning it to Ron, and he's like, "Why did right?" And he was just like, "Why did that white girl think that was okay to say to you?" And I was like, "Exactly, right? Yeah." So it's just like, so I get really annoyed when I see people being dismissive. Like when black people and brown people, and like people, and Asian people. Um, I'd be yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, select this one. And maybe do, I don't know, maybe do like a sunset kind of setting. Um, yeah, and they be like, and they're like dismissive of people. The same way I get pissed off when I see people like dead naming and misgendering trans people, and I'm just like, you do not have to make being a bigot your entire fucking personality, for fucking real. That's awesome. All right, the home we prepare for you can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Watching Into the Woods, she told me she couldn't ever eat peaches again, and I can watch the movie again. So, oh, I forgot about the peaches scene. Yeah, that was really gnarly and messed up. Chocolate fudge brownie sounds very good. Let's see. 4 options, huh? I don't know. I could use a pro's input here. What do you think? Big 2-level home. It's goth or go home. Yeah, totally. Thanks for making that call for me. Definitely the right move. 2 floors it is, Nightshade. Now, Muffy, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Woohoo! Alright, best of luck! Best of luck! I don't even know how Peach is tied into the movie. Well, it's kind of a metaphor for things. Uh, yeah. Oh, so this is my vacation home, huh? I wasn't sure it was real. It is very real. All right, I leave it all in your hands, Mother G. Hey, cool, cool, cool. What is... Oh, right. You want this? Okay, we're gonna put that in a different color, girl, because seriously? Nah. Okay, so we're gonna move a tree. Move a tree. We're gonna move a tree. Trust the process. Uh, we're also gonna get rid of this log cabin wood thing. Yeah, we're gonna just, yep, we're gonna get rid of this too. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm thinking. Giggity peaches? Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, cause yeah, I got like really annoyed today with it because like I actually just like blocked a couple of my titas that were apparently they found TikTok and they were on there and they were making comments and I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. Uh Make s'mores. Anyone want to fund my s'mores? I don't actually really like s'mores all that much. I mean, I like them once in a while, but they're like too sweet. Like some kind of horror thing, like worms crawling out of peaches. Maybe I should just watch it. I mean, I think they give trigger warning. Okay. Okay. I want to see if we can maybe like have like a little, make it like a little sunsetty kind of. Oh, kind of, kind of like, oh, like that. Perfect. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe a little more. No, too bright. No, too bright. Um, we're talking goth here. Um, yeah, like that. That's perfect, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, let me see about changing the house. Want a gothic house? Yeah, that could work. Or we could do... No, that's not quite it. No, this one seems to be the right one. I'm thinking of putting like castle towers on this side. Um, that would be the rain would be pretty gothic. Hi, Nyara. Wait, should we do rain? Wait, can we do rain? No, I did the season. I don't know if we can do the weather. Can we do the weather? Wait. Oh. Oh. That was such a good idea, Nyara. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. A little rainy, a little... I'm gonna change this. Ambient. Yeah, I got annoyed because a couple of my titas like commented on the TikTok and I recognized their names, right? And I went and asked my mom and showed her and she's like, yeah, she goes and I quote, yeah, those are your stupid titas. Yeah, like, that's what she said. She's like, yeah, those are your stupid titas. And I was like, I knew it. Because they made a comment about one of the first for that state, I think it's for Delaware, first trans woman to be elected, right? And of course, was it on your gray day TikTok? No, it was on another post. My titas posted transphobic shit and it pissed me the fuck off. Because they know that my cousin, like that one of my cousins, she is trans, right? And my mom and I have like had her back from day one. And they said the shit that they said, and I was just like, you're bad people. Right? Because yeah, I think for Delaware she's like the first trans woman elected there. And one of the fucking Congress people who is, you know, she's a Republican, she started like raising up a stink and they're trying to make it so this trans lady cannot fucking use the bathrooms in the Capitol buildings. And I'm just like, I was like, the Congress people have their own bathroom, right? Like in their offices, like they have their own private bathrooms. I'm like, why the fuck do you care who goes to pee, right? And one of my titas fucking said, we're defending, you know, it's about defending women everywhere. And I'm just like, and in my head, I'm like, bitch, you don't speak for me. Okay? Because I have no fucking problem because it's none of my fucking business. Just like it's none of your fucking business. Right? Yeah, so I asked my mom, right? And I blocked my titas. And apparently one of them was like, hey, I tried to follow your daughter on her TikTok, but I cannot find her. And my mom just like flat out told her, oh, she blocked you. My mom just told her, oh, she blocked you. And I was just like, yeah. And my tita apparently, and that tita was like, oh my God, why? And my mom texted me. She's like, your tita wants to know why. She's like, shall we tell her why? And I said, yeah, it's because you're a bigot. It's like, it's because you're a transphobic bigot. And I was like, and I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to see your fucking shit. Right? And my mom told her, and she's like, oh, now you're tita mad. And I was like, Mom, are you mad at me? My mom went, right? My mom literally texted back, fuck no, I'm not mad at you. Oh, and she's like, I agree with you. She's like, it's very stupid. Why they care who go to bathroom? I was like, yeah, because they said some nasty little comments, transphobic comments, right? And I was like, I was so disappointed in them. I'm just like, because they know that my cousin, you know, who is a member of our family, is trans. And like, she's a trans woman, and it's just like, are you fucking serious? Right? And the fucking amount of fucking white women in those comments being transphobic as fuck. Right? I mean, like, it's about protecting kids. It was never about the kids. Fuck you, Karen. It was never about the fucking kids. Okay? It was never about the goddamn kids. Right? And then they're sitting there, and then some of them like following up with transphobic shit and then being like, you need Jesus. I was like, Jesus never once fucking said anything about queer or gay people or trans people. Not fucking once. It's not fucking in there. Don't fucking weaponize your weird Christo fascist religion. It's just like, are you fucking yeah. And I'm just like, seriously? Um, then now if you want to, I get told I was in the wrong place. Yeah, it's just, it's ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. And they think it's totally okay. And they're sitting there being like, you need Jesus. And well, I'm a Christian. And it's just like, no, the fuck you're not. Okay. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You are not a good Christian. You are not even a good person if you are making being a fucking bigot your entire fucking personality. And if you fucking voted for the literal fucking Nazi who is a convicted felon and a known fucking rapist, then no, you do not give a shit about women's rights, period. Okay? You don't give a shit about protecting women if you fucking chose that fucking god awful person. So I don't want to hear shit from y'all who were like sitting there being fucking transphobic towards trans people and then being like, it's about protecting. No, no, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't. Fuck you. Sit down. Sit down and be quiet. Uh, the level of the toilet, yeah, and it's just like a lot of those places have like stalls and have like a lot more places have gender neutral bathrooms, and it's just like, guess what, if you use the same bathroom on the plane, you know, if you're on a flight and you use the bathroom, congratulations, you use a gender neutral bathroom. If everyone uses the bathroom at your house, you know, your family, you know, your daughters, your sons, uh it's a gender neutral bathroom. Shut the fuck up. Oh, like, please shut the fuck up, because we're so fucking tired of your fucking bullshit, right? Like, you literally made being a bigot your entire fucking personality. And then you have the fucking audacity, or should I say the caucasity, to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm a good Christian. I love Jesus. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. Because guess what? I've been married to a good person and a good Christian for 17 fucking years. And not once, not fucking once, has he ever been like, God hates trans people. No, because you know what Ron is like? Ron is like, it's none of my fucking business. Right? He's like, it's none of my fucking business. He's like, if you're just living your life, you're not hurting anybody. He's just like, cool. Right? He's like, it's none of my fucking business. And more people need to be like that. Like, it's none of my fucking business. Oh, right? Like, yeah, like, it's just like, it's been like all week. Like, the fucking asshole isn't even in office and has been all week with this shit. Like, we have literal Nazis parading, like in one of the towns in Ohio. They had a literal Nazi fucking parade, right? Like, and of course the cowards had their fucking masks on, not because they want to protect anybody, but because they know that what they were doing is fucking wrong, and that if their little jobby jobs find about what they're doing, they're gonna get shit can fired. And honestly, I hope their places of work figure out that they have fucking Nazis working for them, and they do get shit can fired. Because what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck decides, you know what I'm gonna do today? Make being a bigot my entire fucking personality, be a fucking asshole every fucking day of my fucking life. And then they get around to the fuck around and find out part. So they fucked around, and now they're getting to the find out part. where they're like, oh my God, I don't know why I'm not invited to Thanksgiving. I don't know why, Auntie Carol doesn't want me to come to Christmas. It's like, maybe because they don't want to be around you, you fucking bigoted asshole. Oh, it's just like, seriously? Right? And then they're sitting here, whining and crying, like, I don't know, I'm not invited to Thanksgiving. Yeah, because nobody wants to be around that shit. Fuck you. It's just like, you literally chose someone that wants to strip away every single fucking inch that we have fucking fought for, every single fucking human right that we have fought for, that our elders have fought for. And you really wonder what the fuck is the reason? Really? That's what I'm really scared for is about to happen. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. And they keep thinking like they're doing something good and noble, and no, you're fucking not. You're the bad guy here. Like, you are not the good person that you think you are. Right? Especially if you are weaponizing your fucking religion to hate other people. Not once, right? Because I grew up with a grandfather who was a fucking Sunday school teacher, okay? Right? And he read that Bible every fucking morning, and he would teach us, and then people were like, oh, do you know what's in there? Yeah, because I grew up with it. And I read it, yeah. And nowhere in there does it say anything about hating people for just living their fucking lives. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Exactly. Like, it is not that hard to not be an asshole. Like, it takes minimal effort to not be a dick to people. Oh, and it's just like, please learn the fucking lesson faster. My goodness. Just, ugh. Yeah, and it's all my teachers on there, and I was like, yeah, nope. Right? And yeah, and the one that was just like, I can't believe your daughter blocked me. Right? And my mom had my back, and my mom was like, I can. Right? My mom basically told her, my sister texted me and said my mom basically told her to her face, she's like, I can because you're fucking asshole. Like, yup. Let's do that. Who needs 1,000 metaphors to figure out you shouldn't be a dick? Right? It's just like, it's not that difficult. Like, really. Okay, so purple slate. Ooh, I like the purple slate. Can we do, I don't know, I like this one, but I also kind of like this one. I'm not really sure though. Well, burn them from God's perspective. Yeah, it's just like, it's not difficult. Right? And it really genuinely pisses me off when they also like use Jesus, right? Where they're like, well, you need Jesus. And it's like, no, bitch, you need Jesus, because nowhere in there does he say fucking anything about gay people or trans people. Oh, like, seriously? Um, yes, I know. And I'm just like, who wants to tell them? Yeah, I saw that they're singing Madonna's like a prayer in church. And I'm just like, who wants to tell them? I'm like, who the fuck wants to tell them? Oh, I'm like, who wants to tell them? I'm like, who wants to tell them? I was like, yeah, and one of my friends, she was like, no, nobody tell them. She's like, because it's hilarious. I was just like, well, nobody tell them this is too good. Okay, I kind of like, see, I always like this roof because it's really cool. But I've never used this one before, and I kind of like it. But let me see what I can do with like the siding, because I want it to be like we could do, okay, that's, wait, what is this one? Brown and ooh, I kind of like that one. We could also do gray and black panel siding. Or if we wanted to do colorful goths, we could do like the pink and the purple, or the cream and the gray. I kind of I kind of like this one with the arched windows, but I also kind of like this one. You know what? I'm kind of feeling this one with the brown brick. Okay, and then we can do, oh, we can make the door purple, like that. And then we could do, oh, we could do like black tulips, or we could do, no idea. Oh, I also have like the black cosmos. Oh, I thought I had like a black rosary. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Ron's home.
Hello, everyone. Oh, hello.
Oh wait, let's do dark roses. Necrosis um, was a euphemism for prostitute and performed the song live for 30 years. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gov. Hello, Gov, says everybody. We have an ad break coming up in like a minute, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I think I'm gonna get myself a root beer. So I'll be right back. Take a little stretch break while the ads run. You know, get some water, some snacks, some food, etc. Hi Ron, says everybody. Okay. All right. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, we're making Gothic Manor. Okay, there's thing I want. Uh, okay, this thing. Oh, right, this. It really wants this? Can I get it in a? Oh, okay. Can I get? I don't like the banner colors. Okay, well that's kind of cool. I think I have an idea. Oh, not that. That or oh, that could be neat with the stars. Um, that could work too. I kind of like the purple. I know it's a Halloween thing, but that looks kind of cool with the bats and whatnot. Um, Funny bells and places you should not have been. Oh gosh. And thank you. Oh yeah, that's a Christmas design icon. We're not. I know it's Halloween, but I kind of like that one. I also like one with the stars. Oh, I could use this pathway for her thing. I kind of like the starlight, or do this little moon magic, or I could do like the moon cycles. Um, I'm not sure. I'll come back to that, but I think I have some idea. What I was thinking. No, it's for Gothic. I was thinking. I don't know. Might be down at the bottom. Oh, wait. That's that's what I was thinking of. Like, okay, there's a medieval building side. I know. I was thinking of doing like a little castle here, but in dark gray. Yeah, but like in dark gray. Let me see. Would that work? What I want? I think I can do it. Hmm. It like right next. Huh. I thought I had like an idea for it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think what I want is gonna work. But I thought maybe I could do like a tower. The freaking grid system. I wish we could make it like be closer. Um. Okay, scrap the tower. But I do want to make a fence, like a gothic fence, stone fence, maybe. Oh, there we go. Iron and stone fence could work. A little Halloween fence. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think maybe this fence can work for what I want. Let's try this. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay. This. Why is there always a gap? Why is there always like I hate that it's like the border, right? Like it just like edges and then there's like that freaking gap. Like why is there a freaking gap? Like why can't we just like put it right up to the edge? And they're like, nope, this is the border, and it's just like, and then there's like a gap, and it's very irritating, and I hate it. Ugh, I hate it so much. Okay. Well, I went and got some cheese because I got hungry. This little snack. Yeah, you know what I mean? The freaking grid system. Like every damn time. And I'm like, why is it like this? But if I want the fence, this is how I gotta do it. And I am gonna put in like a little like gothic rose garden for her. Flower garden. Um, okay. If we whoop do this. Yeah, see, and it's still like gappy gap, and I'm just like, but why? But why? Oh no, that no, that not. Okay, like this. Well, have our gothic fence at least. A something. Something. Um, okay. Now let me just move this a little. Quickly. For crying out loud. God, why are the houses like an odd shape and then I can't move anything? Yeah, it's like sometimes I feel like I'm fighting for my life with the grid system in Animal Crossing. Just to make things the way I want them to look. Fight me, grid system. It's just like, yeah, line forms to the left. We're gonna fight Mistra. We're gonna fight Mistra. We're gonna fight Mistra. We're gonna fight Cazador. We're gonna fight Solus, and we're gonna fight the grid system in a Denny's parking lot. Forever. Like, oh my god. Because I could put it like in the corner, but I always like put it in the center. Sometimes I put it like in the corner. I don't even know if it would do well in the corner. No. Yeah. Okay. So the pathing, I'm gonna use that stone path design because I really like that. Where the hell is it? Okay, so this is the middle. This is the bottom. This is the... So if we do the top, this, do this, do, do, do. Gonna... Oh, oops, I messed up. Okay. This, like this. You know, I'm trying to make a little pathy path there. And then top, bottom, middle, right end, left end. Okay. Middle. Do 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 do. I'll bring my brass knuckles. There you go. All right, and then okay. And left end like this. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like broken kind of pathing. Okay, right end, this, and then middle. Wait, maybe bottom. Hang on. All right, and then bottom. It's this. There we go. This kind of going ham with it. Left end. This, and then right and this. There we go. Perfect. I was playing video games since Subnautica. When I died, my computer screen started flooding my apartment. That's weird. That is a weird dream. Okay, Nico, I'm gonna need you to move over. Okay. Alright. I don't know. How do we feel about the past? Wait a minute. Just... There we go. That's better. I feel like we need like a gate or something, but I don't... Oh. We have a castle gate. We have a stone gate. We have a trees bounty arch. No. Bell arch? Pink, yellow, ooh, purple. Pearl. No, that's not quite right. Ruined arch? Well, got blasted by a massive flood of water. Oh my goodness. Okay, what about the wedding arch? No, it's pretty, but it's not quite. Oh, gazebo. Oh, I could do, but like in black. Oh, oh yeah. And we put that there like that. That's kind of cool. Or maybe I have to put it over here. No, because I kind of want a section for the garden. We could do like a really cool gazebo over here in the corner. Like that. Yeah, the gazebo. Okay, and then what about this? If we did a castle gate, we could do it in dark gray. This one damaged might be cool. Maybe dark gray? He's like nodding yes, like oh my yeah. Oh my god. I think I like that. Is that weird that I like that? It kind of works. While playing Stalker? Oh right, that was out today, isn't it? I don't know. Do we like the castle gates? I don't know, maybe I should have used I don't know, I do like that. But I'm wondering if I should maybe use the I don't know, maybe I should use like the ruined arch instead. Yeah, it fits with the that's why I wanted to do a tower, but I don't think the tower is gonna work. Yeah, because I tried it and there's like a weird gap with it. For goodness sake, I can't even open a package of tea. Okay, there we go. Easy open my foot. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of feeling wait, what is Muffy wearing? Let me see if she has a goth enough dress. Actually, you know what? Her dress is perfect, no notes. It's purple, it's cute, matches her little head thing. Yeah. Well, hang on. Yeah, the ruffle dress is definitely very goth, but I think I have it in another color. Um, I think I have it in another color. So let me see here. Oh, I also have these other cute dresses. Like I have this one. Yeah, no, I think the ruffle dress may be better. I might just keep her in her original outfit, but I think I have that ruffled dress in other colors. Or we could be really fancy. No, not quite. Not quite. We also have princess dresses. I do have it in black. Oh, and in red. That's right. I have it in red too. I don't know. Maybe we should just keep her in purple. There's also steampunk. There's a steampunk dress. Or a steampunk outfit. Or we could dress her up as Peter Pan. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep her in the purple because it's cute. Okay, so we'll keep the gazebo. Let me see what other things she likes. Okay, she has the iron garden bench. Yeah, that tracks. And she did have a gazebo in there. And a fancy okay, lighted display stand, grandfather clock. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh, the fountain. Really? A park fountain? It's too big though? Like, it's way, way, way too big. Like, I guess we could... No, it is way too big. That is a ridiculous fountain. The statues make sense. The chest. Okay. Trying to figure out where I put the lanterns. I like how it works with her purple horns. Um, yeah, okay, so I know she wants the banners, but I'm gonna do them in black, and then I think I'm gonna either have this one or where is it? Or do this one. Actually, I also like this one. I know it's Halloween based, but I like that one with like the bats and the purple background. Um, like I think it could work. Uh, I think it could work, or we could do like a little ghosty. Or we could do this. Um, it's like really cool, like shooting stars. Oh no. Um, hmm. Whoopsies. Yeah, honestly, I'm honestly feeling that one with like the graveyard and the bats. Halloween is a state of mind. It's Halloween in my soul. Oh, she loves it. Okay. The problem is like where do I put the damn lamp? I gotta turn it on. Um, hang on. Turn off? Turn on? Whatever. Uh, I'm trying to figure out where I put them though. Like I could put them like one on each side of the fence like this. Actually, yeah, that works. Okay. Uh, that works. So if we have the gazebo here, right? But I'm wondering if I should put the garden here. Or maybe I should put the garden on the other side. Okay. I don't dislike the garden bench. I think that could work. So we could put an iron garden bench in black or white. Green, I kind of like the black. Yeah, let's do black. Black bench here, like this. Of course. Right? I'm just wondering, should we have like two sitting areas? Um, let me take a look at this stuff. Oh, she did have castle wall. I don't know. I mean, would it even work? What I want to do? Because it doesn't feel like it would. No. Um, I'm trying to think if I want like the garden chairs instead of the bench. Well, I kind of like the bench though. So with this, I have like a little sitting spot like that. Let's do this. Do this, and then we could. Okay, we could have garden chairs like this, right? Like maybe that. No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. I think I have it almost. I think I almost have it. Okay, maybe like this, right? And we have like a little. Maybe there's like a little spot to sit and have some tea, right? So we have the gazebo here. Right, we have a little. I think I might put some flowers up front or like some bushes. For crying out. Blah blah blah. No, one, two, and then have it like this. Have the other chair like this. So cute little. And we're gonna need a tea set. Then have one. She has 4 chests. Actually, I might do the chessboard inside. Okay. So then we're gonna have a little bit of, yeah, we're gonna have like a fancy tea service. Um, well, there we go. Fancy tea set. See what was in here. Blue, we have green, we have yellow, we have red, we have light blue, we have pink. Huh. You know what? Let's do royal blue. Royal blue is let's turn it this way. There we go. Okay. So now I'm thinking wrong way. But I'm thinking, oh, she also has lacy parasols. Lacy parasols? Do you like lacy parasols? She's like, yes, I like lacy parasols. I do it like, that's not gonna work. Okay. Thing is like, I'm trying to decide if I have like some hedges over here, or oh, or maybe some, yeah, see, I have, okay, so I have holly bushes, which might be cool. Yeah, see, I have like these black flowers. Okay, there's also a pergola. I was trying to think about whether or not I should add, like, say, yeah, like some topiary, right? Like, we could maybe do some triangular topiaries or a round topiary, or we could have weird mushrooms. Weird mushrooms. Uh, So I was thinking if I do the, also kind of cool. If I do the round topiaries, you could do it in like pale green or maybe green with that. Nope, I don't like it. Alright, what about this kind? Maybe brown? Oh, maybe brown because it's autumn. That? That. No, I don't like it. Okay. Hi Ninja. Of Epic the Musical? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think. Um, it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I don't keep track of a lot of musicals. Like, there's some that I like, but I don't keep track of everything. I'm trying to decide if I want... Yeah, I tried the topiaries, but it doesn't... Not really... It's not really working the way I want. So I'm thinking I might do either holly bushes or maybe a blue hydrangea bush. I might do some blue hydrangea bushes. It's about the Odyssey. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard of it. Sorry. Um, okay, let me see. Um, okay, no, because I want to do. I want to put like a little garden here maybe for her. But I think I do want to add some hedges, but I'm not... I thought about maybe putting some flowers up front, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So I was thinking of like having like a little section by her house be the garden for her. Okay, so I do like the hedges, so I might do this one, or I might do or I might put in the holly bushes. I I do like the camellia bushes too, though, so I'm not sure which one I want to use. Uh, okay, you know what? Let's try... Oh, okay, actually, the blue hydrangea bushes work. Alright, let's do that. So let's do like 3 and 3 on the side here. Okay, we'll put like Oh, I was afraid of that. There's not enough room for one of the lamps. Okay. Let me see if I can that over for a minute and try to figure out where I want the lamp to be. Could move it closer. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, darn. Okay, maybe what I can do is I can get rid of one. Put it like that. Welcome back. Um, Roadside picnic? No. You know what? I'm wondering if maybe I should put the lamps in the corner. That, or I kind of like them being at the side like that. Maybe I can just do one. Or, oh wait, maybe what I could do... Whoops. Maybe what I could do is turn it sideways, like that. Oh, but then you don't see the banners. Um, hmm. Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay, let me put this up front a little closer. Okay. See, then it's like... Turn it... Kind of a... This is why the grid system bothers me so much. Because sometimes it just does not do what you want to do. Could do 2 and 2. But that's not too bad. Yeah, I swear sometimes it feels like one side of the yard is bigger than the other, or there's like more space. Okay. So, there's this. I like the bushes though. Maybe like that? Nope. Well, no. Good bit. That's annoying. Might have to scrap the lanterns even though I know it's what she wants. Black market and alien products? Okay. Or what I could do is have one up here and then have one up here. Like kind of like diagonal from each other. So yeah, we could do it that way. Might have to move it closer to the sidewalk. To the pathing. Or maybe move it more towards the middle. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, let's do it that way. Enjoy the lurk box. I don't, yeah, see, I kind of liked having them, like, by the gate, by the fence, like this. But then if I do it that way, the bushes aren't gonna fit. You know, if I can't do the 3 and 3 the way, that I want. So, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it this way. Yeah, because if I want to have like the rose garden, I was thinking of putting. I like the fountain idea, but the thing is like the fountain that she likes is too big for what I want to do. So, hey Kiggy. Um, so maybe I don't know. Maybe we can just like move it to the middle like this, like I wanted, and then I can put the hydrangea bush like that. Or I could just have 2 and 2. And then we can just like have the space we um I guess it's not so bad to like have 2 and 2. This oh oh no. Um hmm. I'm not sure if I like it. Not sure if I like it. Um or I can have one here. And one here. Hmm. Can I move it down a little? This. Or I could have them on either side like this, like kind of in the middle. Yeah, maybe that way's better. Then I can do the 3 and 3 like I wanted. Doesn't work, does it? Or I could put this in the corner. This. Um. Hmm. I mean, yeah, because I know she wants like at least one lamp. So, okay, you know what? What if we only do one lamp, right? Like just to say like that, or maybe just like that, and then I mean, we can just have like one little street lamp, right? For her house. Um, I've never played them, so I don't know anything about them. Um, okay, so I kind of like the idea of 2 lamps, but maybe we only need one. Um, so yeah, because I like the hydrangea bushes because like with like the sunset rainy setting, um, it gives like a really cool uh gives a really cool look to the hydrangea bushes. Um, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it that way. All right, so I'm gonna put the bench on the other side, but I want to have like a little a dark rose garden, yeah, like black flowers for her. Uh, yeah, they didn't really seem like my thing. Um, but it's cool if other people like it. Just wasn't my thing. I don't think not something that is my interest. Okay. Let's do black roses. So we're gonna put some black roses here, right? And then kind of wanna. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? We have black roses and we have black lilies. I kind of want to do. I don't want to do like this, right? And then yeah, so like this, and then like kind of have them checkerboarding a little bit. Um, yeah, like that with the black lilies and the black roses. Yep, like that. I think that looks nice. Um, yeah, it didn't look like my thing. Uh, did we add? Did we add some black tulips too, or no? Actually, I think 6 flowers is pretty good. Okay, and then what did I do with that bench? And then we can do the bench like this, right? Like kind of here. in the middle. Right, so we have like a little spot for having some. Then we have a little rose garden here. Well, roses and lilies. Like black roses and black lilies. Um, then what I was thinking was, oh right, fountain. Right, I was gonna look at the fountain because okay, there's like an outdoor bath, and then there's this stuff. Thinking maybe we could do like a smaller fountain. Um, yeah, like maybe we could do like a smaller fountain or okay, that's a drinking fountain or like a well. Oh, or we could do like a cute little bird bath. Oh, wait. Here we go. I don't know how big this fountain is, so let me see here. Okay, we'll try it and whoa. That is okay, hang on. What if we put it here? This. Oh, but then I don't get a bench. I don't know if this fountain is gonna work. Like it's kind of in the middle, but then where would I put the bench? Okay, like we could have it like off to the side like this. Because I do like the bench, but I'm trying to figure out, oh, can I maybe put it near the depot? Or like outside the house, just like in front of the house? Or no, because that's not to put the bench there. No. I might have to scrap the fountain idea. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the bird bath I saw. I think I'm gonna do like the bird bath. Yeah. Let's do okay, so let's do this. Have this here. And then oh wait, what is this? Shell fountain? Oh, that's smaller. That could work. Girl. Maybe white like this. And it well it's smaller. What if I put it like this? And then did it like that? No, because we could do it like that and then move up. Right. It's been an hour already? Yeah, this is not gonna work for what I want. Okay. Bird bath it is. Okay. Let's do this. We could do black. Oh, maybe we could do natural. Natural work. Yeah, we could put it like this. This. We could put the little bird bath kind of here in the corner. Like that. Yeah, I think that could work. Right, just very simple. Cool. I'm wondering if I should use the path or like to make like a little plaza. Because I'm not certain. Oh, I don't think I have any more snoozes. Don't have any more snoozes. I want to at least finish the yard. Okay, what do we think of the yard? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's missing something. The rainy weathers. No. Uh, let's see. Okay, this is all the stuff that she likes. Um, see, it's missing Gothic statue or something. Be like this, that, or yes. Hmm. Uh, okay. Let me move it here. I don't know. I'm kind of debating putting in more flowers. Um, maybe that's what it is. This side is like devoid of flowers, and I kind of don't like it. Um, okay. So if we could put some flowers like along the side here, like this, we could do. Yeah, we could do lily, rose, like rose, lily, and then rose, like that. Just a few little flowers along the side. Or I do like the gazebo, but oh no. Or maybe I could put the statue on that side. Um, yeah, or maybe I could put the statue on the side next to the gazebo like that. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Um, I think that works. All right, Muffy, come over here. We're gonna take a picture of outside. Outside. Yep. There. Sit. Like okay. Yeah, I think that works. Right? You can, that has a little. Yeah, I'm kind of debating having a little pathway. Uh, let me see. Like we have the cobbled stone. Maybe we could do. Actually, we could do. Is maybe do like a stone path underneath it. Uh, hmm. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? Like maybe I can do it kind of killer, maybe. Alright, so if we do this, kind of like a little oval spot. Yeah, that could totally work. Uh, right, and then we could do a little, um, I could do like a little spot here um, underneath the bench. Do it like this. Oh no, no. Um, I could do it like this. Right? And that. Oh. Oh, maybe. Kind of like that. And then I could move this over just a little bit. Yeah. Then maybe what we can do is we can move Bird Bath a little more to the corner. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like having like a little area. Okay. Let me see if I can do something about the gazebo, because, yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a little path leading to the gazebo, like that. Um, yeah, kinda, sorta. Now it just looks weird, doesn't it? Okay, scrap it. So I wanted to at least give her like a couple little paved areas. Um, okay, so all right, let me see here. Okay, she has vases, she has all this stuff. There's also this balance statue? I don't remember the— oh. Oh, right. Yeah, the angel body. Um, Yeah, okay. I think the yard is done. So let me take Nico and I out of the picture. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect. One. Three blink. Done. Okay. Yay! One Gothic Manor yard. Alright, now we gotta go inside and do all the stuff. I don't know, what do we think of the yard? I think it works. Okay, what is all this? Oh, right, the pieces that you want. Okay. Alright, don't worry, don't worry. Uh, yeah, so this is the yard. I think it works. Okay, so we're gonna make her like a whole living room, kitchen set thing. So let's do this. I'm not sure about the lighting. Maybe we can make the lighting. Whoa. Ooh, ew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let me go outside for a minute. Oh no. Uh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so she can just like sit in the rain and enjoy a time. Alright. Trying to think. Okay. I can fix the lighting. Uh, there we go. Alright. Okay, before we continue this build, I'll be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up. So, I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Alright, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So we are gonna do a thing. Um, okay, so we did the yard. Yeah, the yard looks like this, so it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So now we are gonna do, I'm not sure if I should do something with the lighting in here just yet. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at the wallpaper he has. They have like different types of wallpaper. Okay, so there's the beige Art Deco wall. Okay, there's parquet, gold iron parquet floor. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. It also has arabesque flooring. I kind of like this one. And then we have black European style wall. Okay, that totally works. But I feel like maybe one of them needs to be an accent wall. Thank you. Um, okay, there's something weird with... Huh. Is it me or does that look kind of neat? With like the lights off like that? Um, we could do like candles maybe? Okay. Or that. Like that. Yeah, like that. What do we think of that? Hmm. A little creepy. Loves it. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I gotta figure out, like, see, so I don't mind the wall, this wall. It's cool. But I think we need like an accent wall. Maybe like, oh. Oh, yeah, because for like the kitchen. Or maybe like that. Ooh. Oh, with the blue crown. That's kinda neat. And then we can put like candles in and things. Yeah, like maybe a lot of candles or like some lanterns. I'm having Adam's Family flashbacks, right? I think that looks good. Yeah, we could do it like this. Okay, so we're gonna make her a full kitchen. A kitchen. But we're gonna make it saucy. Gothy, yeah. I was thinking like Adam's Family, like a mix of Adam's Family and like Vincent Price, kind of like a mix of like Adam's Family um and Edward Gorey illustrations and like Vincent Price vibes. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna do the thing is like usually I put a laundry room over here, but I think I might do like a little like dining room area or something. Um, right? Just like a little kitchen nook kind of deal. Um, okay. So if we do, and then upstairs I'll make her like a fancy bedroom, and I think I'm gonna have like a library corner for her. Like a gothic library corner. Okay, need this. Oh, we definitely need the metal counters. And then, I don't know, maybe we should do like, oh, okay. And then the system kitchen we can do in black. Black. We could do like a brick oven, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. We definitely need a refrigerator. Refrigerator. I might do just like metal, like silver refrigerator. Yeah, cause I don't know if they have a if they had a laundry room. We got silver, we got black. Should we just have a black refrigerator? Why not? Why not? Again. Do 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 do. We're gonna definitely need a tea kettle for some tea. First spots of tea, yes? Okay. So we'll put this here like this. Da da da. And just like this. And so, okay. Put that there. I'm thinking of doing like L shape, but I'm wondering if maybe we should just do... Oh! Or Or we could have it, or we could have the counters in the middle. Like, let me turn it. Like this. Right? Like an island counter in the middle, like that. Or we could have one here like this. And then, well, and do it like this. Or we could do it like this. I don't know. Okay. I do like making the L shape though for the... And then we could just like have like the kitchen table like here. Like have it open or... Oh, or we could make like a little pantry. Ooh, or we could make a pantry. Okay. Let me put a little clock up there. So we need like a very... Oh, there we go. A pendulum clock. That totally works for the kitchen. This. Or like this. There we go. I'm just hoping it shows up in the picture for when I put it on Insta and TikTok. Okay. We are going to... I always give them like little pots and pans. For this one, I think we're gonna go... wooden. I think we're gonna go wooden. We could do stainless steel, we could do pot, but I think this time we're gonna go wooden. And this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then, I always give them like a little coffee maker thing. So I'm gonna do... Yeah. Oh, we could give her like a cake mixer too. Okay. So let's put one also in black. A little bit of this. Okay, that looks blue. Thought I picked black. I did pick black. I'm just silly. Okay. The low lighting. It looks blue. Alright. And then... Okay. We need a coffee. We need a tea kettle. A proper tea kettle. Okay, let's do... Oh, we can get it in black or blue. I mean, if we're doing Addams Family vibes, then definitely needs to be a black tea kettle, right? Just a cute little black tea kettle, like right there. Yeah. Or we could put it on the counter, like there we go, like this. Hi Yoshi. So we could do it like this, and then the thing is like I'm trying to think if I want to put like the kitchen table there, or if I want to do like a pantry, you know, with like all the little goodies, you know, like all the food stuffs. Playing Animal Crossing as well. Oh, nice. Okay, so we could... Oh, I need to add a little kitchen rug for her. Let's try... Oh, she likes this one? Mom's Reliable Kitchen Mat. I mean, I don't see why not. Or... Wait, she really likes the teddy bear one? Okay. Sure, why not? You know, add a little bit of whimsy. Like that. Wait, let me move it over. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want at the kitchen table here, because I'm thinking might do like a little library corner for her here. Oh, I was thinking maybe we could do a fireplace. Yeah. Maybe we could do a fireplace with like some candelabras. Okay, if we use table. Definitely gonna use the purple Persian rug. But if we use the table, oh yeah, and we definitely need to add some elements. Okay, so if we add say like maybe the antique table. Let me go up. Uh, let me go up so I can find a table that would work. It would probably have to be the antique table or like an elegant table. Okay. So if we do the antique table, we can do, yeah, we can do it in like that. Actually, wait, wasn't there like another wood type? Oh yeah, there's like brown and then there's natural. The brown is kind of nice. It has like a reddish tint to it that's kind of cool. Um, so to do that, I kind of like the black though. All right. So if we put the table here like this, I mean, we could put it in the corner. It's kind of odd. Or we could make like a yeah, because we could make a dining room area. The design stuff's this fun times. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to put a pantry in there because we could. I have like grocery shelves, but they could act like tree shelves. Oh, there's like a ooh. I know it's a ranch cupboard. That could be cute, like a little dish hutch. Oh, vintage? Ooh. Vintage totally works. Oh. We could totally do that. Like have, like, yeah, we could have that and then have like a whole little pantry section. Thing is like, I would need to make a partition wall, I think. And I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put the kitchen table. But if we did, yeah, because I did all of Nico's like requests. I have like all the different partitions. Ah, yeah, I have marble, like marble counters, and I could do black marble. Well, we getting fancy up in here. We could do like black marble like that, and then maybe yeah, and then have like black marble like this, like make it like really open kitchen. Maybe move it just a little more like that. Let me make sure I have enough room. Or well, she'll have enough room. Yeah, see, so if I put the table, thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. So if I put the table, yeah, because okay. So sorry, Muffy, let's go outside for a minute. Because like the vibe, like the way I decorated the yard, I feel like sets the vibe for inside because she wants a gothic manor, right? So we did a little sunset, like a little gloomy a little gloomy sunset with the rain, which totally sets the tone. Nayara's suggestion of the rain was like a really good idea. I like that because, you know, then you have like the black lilies and roses, right? And then she has like the little area for tea and a little area to like go sit and brood, right? And then we also have like the gothic fence and, you know, I don't, yeah, the only thing, yeah, so, and then she could like stand under here in the gazebo, right? So I'm trying to think, yeah, because I really like how this turned out. So I'm trying to think like where I want that kitchen table. The design stuff's just fun times. It's a lot of fun. I love Happy Home Paradise like so much. I've had so much fun just like designing all the vacation houses. So if I put the table in here, I would have to move the marble counter a little more like this because it's a big table. Maybe out like one. Yep. Maybe like that. Right? Trying to make a big kitchen here. Big kitchen. Alright. So if I put the table this, oh my god, there's not gonna be a room. Because I kind of want to have like a separate but I like the idea of her having like a fancy little Gothic Victorian pantry. So I'm just like, this table is too big. Maybe I can do like a smaller table? Maybe, kinda, sorta. Because I like the antique table, but it's really big. Some of the kitchen tables are kind of huge. Oh, I have a tea table. Would a tea table work? A tea table might work. And it does come in dark wood, orange wood, light wood, red wood. Ooh, 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 the redwood. The redwood, I'm kind of feeling the redwood. Like, I like the dark wood, but the redwood looks kind of nice. Let me try it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna give her a whole ass kitchen with a cute little table and a little mini library. You know, just a little library corner. Um, hmm. I need to make sure she can move around. Move around in this kitchen. La 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 la. I'm going to make a spot of tea. Do 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 do. Okay. So I could put a chair here, and I could put a chair here. I usually only give them 2 chairs anyway, so I think I can maybe move that wall a little more. Hello, Mackenzie, Norrell's kitten? At least I hope. I hope that is a cat butt sitting on a keyboard. Like, oh no. Okay, move that out a little more. There we go. Now we're cooking. Apparently the correct answer is 0.22222222. Uh, okay, so we're gonna need a fancy chair. Wait. Did she have the elegant chair in her? Oh, she did. Okay, hear me out. Should we add the elegant chairs to the kitchen? That seems kind of fancy. Kitchen. So actually, I might use those in her bedroom. Yes, that's a cat's butt. She then turned around and abandoned me. She's just like, my work here is done. Goodbye. Okay. Let's do the antique chairs for the table, and we'll do black, like this, like this. Ta-da. Alright. And one over here. Yeah. Right? That works. Kinda works, sorta works. Yeah, so if we have the hutch here, or maybe I should put the hutch here, like this. And then I can put like a little pantry thing over there. Over there, like this. Maybe like one more like this, yeah. Trying to make, because I could use the partition walls, but I want it to be like a little more like open, and I think the pillars do that a little better. Okay. This. There we go. Alright. Kinda sorta. Right. And then we can this pillar here. Right here. Yeah. Yay. Okay. I feel like the kitchen table needs something. Maybe another tea set? Ooh, maybe another tea set, because we did an outdoor tea set. What about an indoor tea set? Or a picnic basket. Could she go on a rainy day picnic? Maybe. Alright, we got... Oh, right. I was gonna give her, like, a little mixer for, like, making cute little cakey. I kind of like the red. Yeah, like, the red kitchen table. Black. Yeah, we can... Because we can do, like, a little pop of color. Oh, yep, she's nodding her head like, yup, there you go. She's like, that's what I like. Oh, put that there. It's just, like, in the middle. And then maybe we do like a tea set, or we could add like a little coffee cup. I kind of like the idea of a tea set though, like another fancy tea set maybe in the middle. Okay, so I did blue last time. Green, the blue one is outside. So green, yellow. Oh, I kind of like the red. Light blue. The pink is kind of cute, but yeah, you know what? I kind of like the red. Okay, so let's put that there. Oh, let's put it in the middle, like ta-da! Okay. So now I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should set down. Maybe I could take that down and just like have it at I don't know. Well, okay, what happens if I do use a partition? Um let me see how it would partition. Oh. Oh, it does that wall. Ugh. Oh, a bummer. Cow. Well, nobody could actually see it. Right? And then I could do a black marble pillar that way, and then we could just that. Right? Because you can't actually see it. So that way it gives a little more, yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, so then she could like go around the corner and be like, woo woo. Alright, actually, I think I want this one here like this. Okay, and then if we do, like maybe, yeah, so I have like grocery store shelves that I think could totally work as like pantry shelves. Um, yeah, like just a little pantry off to the side for her. Uh, like it could totally work. Uh, oh, my brain, she is so tired. I also have this ironwood cupboard. Yeah, so I had the branch cupboard, I added that. Yeah, here we go. Like, see, we could do something with the store shelves and have it be like pantry, but in black. Okay, pantry staples, imported foods, organic products, Japanese food. Like, we could do pantry staples, right? Like, that could totally. I wonder if we could put a freezer in. Um, right? Like, we could do. Oh gosh, I don't know. Um, we could do like a little. Don't know what. Um. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, right, freezer. We could do like a little freezer in there too for the pantry. Maybe in white, or actually maybe in black. Maybe in black. Oh, I could fit. Oh, we could fit it to the side like this. That could kind of work. Like this. Or I could do it like this, and then pantry shelf could be this. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Shit. Okay. Let me put this here. Um, let me put this here. Let me take a sip of water. Yeah, I like the idea of her having like a cute little pantry. So let's add something that, could add another fridge. That could work too. Because we have a refrigerator in the garage for like extra food and stuff and extra freezer space. Okay, what if we did the thing? Oh, there's also a serving cart here. Oh, serving cart. Okay, what if we do? Okay, so if we do in black and we have pantry staples, maybe we could do like an imported food shelf too? There we go. Just like this. Maybe like this. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Oops. Grid system strikes again. Okay, so the serving cart I kind of like, so maybe we'll just like put that in the pantry. Oh, let's do it in red. This, and yeah, maybe put that here. Yeah. Okay, let me grab the partition thingy. Duplicate it. Okay. Yes. Or, oh, like this. I want it to be like open, but not too open. Yeah, like that. There we go. Illusion of a room. Okay, let me see. Make sure. Okay. So, actually, let me go here. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, so then we can do some candles or lamplight. Where on earth? Okay, we have mom's candle set. So we could do, oh, elegant flowers is nice. Chic flowers, pastels, fairy tale marine. Ooh, fairy tale's kind of neat. But I also kind of like the elegant flowers. There we go. Cool, cool. And then maybe, got the flowers. We got the cherry blossom bonsai, succulents, durian plants. Maybe we can. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can just like have a lot of candles. Like we have the elegant candles, and then maybe this. Wait, this candelabra. Yeah, or we could do candelabra. Yeah, just like lots of candles. Be funny. Yep. It's given. Alright. So we got that squared away. Okay, so I'm gonna make a living room for her here. So I'm trying to think about how I want to do it. Sorry, I'm grabbing a root beer. All right. So if we do thing, wait, what did I do with that purple? Because I did like the purple Persian rug. I thought that was really cute, and I do have a spot for the grandfather clock. It might go in her room, honestly. But wow, that is bigger than I thought it would be. You know what? I might use that for her bedroom. Yeah. It's kind of big. I don't know, maybe I can move this over a little more. Oh. Yeah, maybe let me move this over a little. No. So much of this is like finagling everything and tweaking it so it looks the way I want it to look. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know. What do we think so far? I mean, I'm just worried that the pictures are gonna turn out dark for like when I put them on socials, but I don't know. Let me see. Is there any way? Okay, well that's way too heckin' dark. Yeah. See, it kind of loses something when we turn the lights back on, doesn't it? Okay. And then that's just okay. Well, so I guess technically the lights are on. It's just like a darker light to make it look a little more, a little more gothy. A little more Addams Family goth. Okay. Alright, so I'll just leave it. Sometimes I just get in my head about the designs and I'm just like, oh, it doesn't look right. Oh, we could totally do Magic Circle Rug. Oh, that's one of my favorite rugs. Oh, hell yeah. We can totally do magic circle rug. Yes, we can. Yep, yep, yep. Can I turn it maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Um, Original Adams Family. Find out this. Yeah, I had for the longest time, because it was a black and white TV show. I had no idea the entire set was pink, like bright pink, and it was just like, oh shit, for real. Yeah, like the couch, the wallpaper, and I was like, it was pink, and I'm just like, oh, okay, right. Honestly, I know. I love watching that show after school. I would watch that and I would watch The Munsters. Because I love the Addams Family and I love the Munsters. Like they're so good. And then of course like on the weekends I watch Elvira with like the campy like horror movies. Um yeah. so so it's just like, oh my god, what? Yeah, and then of course I really like the Addams Family movies. I honestly, I feel like okay, so first movie is awesome clearly, but I feel like the second movie is slept on. Especially with Joan Cusack, like her fucking performance as Debbie. Oh my gosh, she was so damn funny. Right? Like her delivery, especially when she's talking about like getting the wrong Barbie for her birthday is like, "Oh my god." Right? And the thing is like what makes that scene so freaking funny and so good is like the Adams family, like Morticia Adams, right? Like Angelica Houston is Morticia, and right, Raul Julia is Gomez, and right, and just like all of them being like supportive of Debbie. Where they're like, well, what about Debbie? And this that scene gets me every freaking time because it's so good. Like Joan Cusack is so freaking good in that scene. I know, especially when she's like, I asked for a ballerina Barbie for for my birthday. I just like, do you know what they gave me? Right, and the way she's like Malibu Barbie. Right, I just freaking Morticia going Malibu Barbie. The nerve, right? It's so good. Yeah, they totally right, and they welcomed everyone. Like she's seriously like trying to heck and murder them, and they're just sitting there being like, "Well, what about Debbie?" Right, and just yeah, just that delivery, right? That delivery where she's like Malibu Barbie, and Morticia over there just like Malibu Barbie. The nerve, right? Like how dare they? Right? It's just like her following up was just like, "I was graceful, delicate." Right? She's like, "They had to go." It's like, what the fuck is happening? Right? Yeah. I know, I did too. I also had a ballerina Barbie because I did take ballet, and so like one of my aunties got me a ballerina Barbie. Um, you would have had the most ballerina Barbie room ever, right? Probably to be an ounce because she couldn't trust him, it just didn't work, right? And also Morticia reading her for pastels. And she's like, but Debbie, really? Pastels? Yeah, and she was like, get out of my house. It was like, really? Pastels? And it was like, oh my god, Morticia. I know, it was like, mm-mm. Yeah, the original TARDIS was actually orange. That's actually true. Um, yeah, and also the Daleks, the early Daleks, it's still funny to me because I watched Classic Who with my grandmother growing up, and she told me about that, and I was like, oh, yeah, like the Daleks, like the little buttons on them, they're actually like those the legs, like pantyhose cups. They were like the pantyhose egg cups. Those- the buttons, and it was just like cardboard, and right, and the pantyhose egg cups. Yeah, and they even talked about it. Tom Baker talked about it too, like joking around about it, being like, yeah, sometimes the cardboard would come off, and you'd have to, and the crew would have to be like gluing the cardboard back on. And it was just because he's like, we didn't really have enough of budget. It's just like I was just like, those were the days, and the Cybermen look totally different too. So it was just like, wow, we've come a long way since then, haven't we? It's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna use the magic rug. Yeah, but I liked Adam's Family too. People are like, it didn't do so well. It's like, yeah, but Joan Cusack and like the interaction, like that scene alone, right? Plus Wednesday, like telling that kid, you know, she's like, Debbie was sloppy. She's like, if I was gonna murder my husband, she's like, I wouldn't get caught. She's just like matter of fact, she's like, I'd scare him to death. And it's just like, oh girl. Right? Yeah, and that was the 80s, 90s. Yeah, it was like low budget. Well, they're like, we didn't have money. They're like, we didn't have a budget. They're like, yeah, you know what? Do the best with what you got. It's just like, oh, okay. Like, okay, so I know she likes the couch. Oh, I do like the chandelier. Ooh, can we do a chandelier for her? Like a gothic chandelier? Okay, maybe not in gold. Ooh, silver could work. White, the red, that's kind of fancy. Blue, green, pink, oh, purple. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that purple is nice. But now the question is, where do we put it? Do we put it in the center like this? Or do we put it over here like it? You know what? It probably should go in the center, like near the door, maybe? Maybe like this. Uh-oh. No, too close to the... Damn it. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah. But maybe move it up a little more. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Da-da-da-da. The line in the Curse of Fatal Death about the endless grapple coins. Yeah, they're just like, oh no, what do we do? Okay, what if... Wait, what if I move it up a little more and then over like this? Oh, better. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Muffy's like, oh my god, I got a fancy chandelier! Like, yep, get a fancy chandelier. Chandelier! Alright. And then we get a fancy sofa. Wait, girl, what is this? A retro stereo. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Kinda makes sense. We got all the things. Alright, elegant sofa. Elegant. Let's try. White with striped, gold diamonds. How do we feel about Damascus pattern red? Or black? Or blue roses? Pink roses? Purple roses? Black. Ooh, or fancy stars. Actually, there's that one design that I saw that I had. Ooh. Ooh. With the stars? That's kind of neat. Oh, and that would go perfectly with the magical rug. With the magical rug? Doot 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 doot. Why can't I have no snoozes? That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't know. I do like this one, or we could do that one. Actually, I kind of like this one. This. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but wait, hang on. Maybe I kind of want to change the border of the brown, white, no, black, maybe black. Blue? The wrong kind of pink. I don't like that shade of pink. Okay, let's do... Wait, no, damn son of a bitch. Black. Okay, black, and then cute little stars. Ooh, or moons. Moons and stars. What do you think? Oh boy. Alright. Well, you know what? I think on Wednesday we might do another Animal Crossing design. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I kind of... I'm rethinking the tea set and the table. I'm wondering if maybe we should do it on the coffee table. Hi back, I'm Mom. Welcome back. I know, Julie's is gonna be like, what the no! Okay, should we do the elegant chairs down here too? Black is the color of my true love's hair. La la la. Alas, my love, you do me wrong to cast me out so discourteously. Alright, wait. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool with the... kind of glows in the dark. Just kind of neat. Oh, dear! I know, I'm sorry. Thank you, I'll be here all week. You're welcome. Actually, you know what I might do? I might do those chairs in her bedroom. Oh, or... no, yeah, bedroom. Okay. But I think maybe what's better than one regal couch? Two regal couches. Nothing. I'm not weird. Okay, I'm a little weird. It's fun being weird. You should try it sometime. Actually, okay, hang on. I move this here, and I move this down here a little closer to the things and stuff and things. Right, there we go. Okay, all right, okay. I don't know if I should put a coffee table in there because I kind of like the whole, you know, they can sit on the sofa and just chat with the magic circle rug. I don't know, should we do an elegant coffee table? An elegant console table. Dark brown. It's kind of cool. And then we could do we can pull a runner to match the, actually, it doesn't necessarily have to match. We could do, oh, you know what we could do? We could do Damascus pattern red for the table runner. And then we could do it. Oh. That's pretty. Little isn't how you spell a lot. I'm just kidding. I love you, Mom. I love you too. And everybody knows I'm fucking weird. I know, I'm just like, I'm weird, and Ron's like, that was a secret. And it's like, okay, fair. Touche. Like, okay, I'm a lot weird. Dun dun dun! Oh, right, I was gonna put in the grandfather clock. Grandfather clock. He could go here. Let's see, antique clock. Tomato, tomato. Natural. Ooh, it comes in black. I kind of like it in brown, though. Oh, yeah, okay, calm down, girl. He's like, oh my god, it's beautiful and I love it! He's like, alright, calm down. Calm down now. Okay, so I didn't put a TV in because I figure, you know, goth manner. Did we put another candelabra? Like in the middle? Or... Or maybe... weird and proud, as you should be. Okay, so, yep, I did that. Oh, I didn't put any plants in. I know what to do. You know what to do. Oh right, we also need some vases. Oh, we can put chessboard on the table. Black, brown. Brown is kind of fun. So we'll put a little chessboard here for funsies. Funsies. How am I gonna put the vase though? I could put it in her library corner that I'm gonna make for her. Ooh. I think that's what I could do with the Persian rug. I could do a library corner. Wait, it's gonna be big enough? Oh no. Big? Okay. Alright. Okay. I wanted to put in at least one vase. Vase, whatever. Tomato. I feel like SpongeBob from the episode where he had bad breath and Patrick gaslit him to think he was ugly. Oh yeah, and then Patrick kept going, look at it! Look at it! And I was just like, okay, things have taken a weird turn. Like, things have taken a weird fucking turn. Oh, you know what? Let's do red for this one too. Yeah, I like to give them little planties. because, gardening and trees and things. We definitely need some Casablanca lilies, preferably in, guessed it, purple. We got purple thing. Ta-da! Cute. I like. Uh, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's try. Okay, so maybe we can do like a little lamp or a little lantern. Son of a beach. Yeah, because I mean I have the candelabras, but I feel like we need a little lamp. Um, Fox is back. Welcome back. Sipping Baron banana smoothies. All right. What about a fine vase? It's giving appropriation. Oh god. Oh, the plum blossoms are kind of cool. Ooh, that one. That one for sure. Roses. Roses. Or maybe we can put it in the corner back here. No, that's an accident waiting to happen, isn't it? Uh, first thing that's gonna happen is they're gonna just like trip over that shit. Oh, you know what? We could put it here maybe by the door? Can we put it like by the door? Okay, I have a plan for it. But I'm gonna make her a library corner. Um, because we need a library corner. We like books. We like big books and we cannot lie. So let's try dark brown, light brown, light brown, brown. Let's try dark brown. Except to go like this. That's right. We're gonna have a library corner. Maybe we can put it here, like it could be part of the library. With the reading corner. Never look. The way I want sometimes is very annoying. Oh, right. I was gonna give her a fucking fireplace and I totally forgot about it. I really like the chandelier. Yeah, I did it in purple. I was gonna give her a fireplace. Fuck. How do I give her a fireplace? I might not be able to do well, I could do a fireplace. Oh, I could do a fireplace in her bedroom. Yeah, that could work, right? I could totally do a fireplace in her bedroom. Um, like I could totally do it. Oh shit, I forgot there's an ad break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta take a stretch break really quick while the ads run. So yep, be right back. Right, I don't know why it doubled. Alright, I think wait. I forgot I wanted to put a fireplace in, but I'm thinking we should put the fireplace in her bedroom? Or okay, I wonder. Could I um could I do the fireplace? Where is it? Like in her thank you, in her library corner. Like maybe like a dark brown. This. Hmm. Darn it. It's not what I want. Okay, hang on. Or oh, okay. Or I do have it like this. Or I could have it like this and then have. But that's kind of weird, isn't it? Alright, hang on. Okay, because I like the idea of her having like a little library, like a little book corner, you know, with all of her books. All of her books. And then do like, I don't know, like I'm trying to think because I kind of want to do the fireplace, but I don't know if I want to do it in the living room or in her bedroom because like, so I have like, you know, the whole living space down here, so I could go upstairs and do the bathroom. And then like a really fancy bedroom for her and maybe have like the fireplace near the bed, like change up the layout of the bedroom a little bit. Oh right, that rug is too let me see, did she have any other rugs? She had a cow rug. Ma'am, why? A cow, okay. Oh, the Starry Skies rug could work. Yeah, for her library corner. Yeah, that could totally work. Okay. And then we can have fancy chair for her. I'm gonna use the elegant chairs I think for her room. But we could do like a quilted chair. Or a rocking chair. I feel like we need, yeah, like this. The fancy patchwork chair. We could do like a cozy little patchwork. Not in that color. Oh my god, why? Earth 3. That's not gonna work. Could do country one. The colorful one I think could work, and so could maybe this one. What other sofa chair she got? Oh, we also have patchwork sofa chair. A peach chair. Boogie chair. I could have sworn I had a rocking chair. I don't know. Did we don't? A rocking chair? Well, that's just rude. I could have sworn I had a rocking chair. Ugh. Okay, well, shit. Well, shit. Okay, what I could do is I could put one sofa here like this, like she could have a sofa for each room. Okay, so maybe what I could do, I could put this here like this. And then maybe I could have a fireplace. Okay. Like what I was hoping? Okay. Do this. And I put fireplace like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, maybe move it over. Alright. Let me move this. Yeah, let me just move these for a minute. Gosh darn. I had so many plans. Okay. Put it here like this. Right? Yep, centered. This is so frustrating. Okay. Because I'm thinking, what if we do not one, but two fireplaces? Ha ha ha. Right? So then I could do that, and then I can put the chair, well, the sofa here. This, and then maybe I could like this, put this off to the side. Doesn't work, does it? Okay, I'm just gonna put the fireplace in the bedroom. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do things. This is how we do it. Do. Alright, so we'll do it like this. And then we'll move this here like this. Everything's fine, nobody panic, all is well. Right, and then the grandfather clock. Antique clock. Yes, alright. Yes, I get it. You love the clock. Cool. I get that you love your clock. And she's just like, yeah, it's the best thing ever. Like, yep, sure. Sure, Jan. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna move this over a little more. Okay, well, maybe we better move it out. Or kind of the hecking grid system, it's like there's no in between. Okay, what if I put... Wait, what if I put that in the corner like this? Or like this? Or like this? I haven't decided what to do with that vase yet. Okay. Yeah. So okay, so chairs. Those are pretty. We could be cheeky and do a peach chair. It's just they don't look very comfortable. Like they're cute. I really like the patchwork chair though. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Do the thing. Like it? He nodded yes. He's like, fuck yeah. Sign me up. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be cheeky. And I'm gonna put a little chair here like this. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna put a chair here. Okay, sure. And then I'm gonna use an antique table. Or yeah, can we use the antique table? She's insisting on this damn thing, so fine. Yeah, alright, calm down, Beyonce. Right. We're gonna put this here. This, and then we're gonna put a chair here like this. Just a cute little reading corner. Cute. A cute little reading corner, cause book. And then I'm gonna add the lamp that she likes for and I think I'm going to have it. I think I'm gonna have it match the couches with the little shooting stars. Okay, like this. Yeah, cute. Bloop. Right there we go. Oh, perfect. A little light to read. Ah, okay. I want it a little spaced out a little better. Like this, and then we're gonna... I don't know. How is it looking so far? What do you think, Ron? Ron's like, I have no idea about Animal Crossing shit. Okay, and then we're gonna have some things. Wait, where are the books? There's the money, Lebowski. Yeah, I should have like some stacks of books that I can use. Yeah, there we go. Cozy, I like it. Yay, we can get literature, comics, reference, or old. Let's do literature. literature, like, you know, she has like a little stack of books here reading. And then maybe whoever her friend is that's hanging out with her has reference books, has some comic books, because why not? Why not comic books? Right, and we'll put that here in the corner like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That works. Totally works. Now to decide what to do with this vase. Vase. Eats vase. Tomato, tomato. We could put it right here, like by the door. You know, like a little fancy free. Or we could put it in the middle of the library. No. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now. Excuse me, Muffy. Let's see here. Don't mind me, just doing a thing. La shiny times, all the shiny times. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, there we go. Bloop. Maybe that doesn't work as well as I thought. Burr. Wait, what is burr? I don't remember. I think burr is like for when it's cold, right? Okay. Actually, I kind of like the steam shine with the candles. It's kind of neat. Yeah, very golf. Much wow. Alright. Now we'll just do a little bit of this. Like this and like this and that. Yeah, so you can like play chess with the person, have a cozy time. Also need to sparkle this. Okay. Alright. Are you ready? Okay, so now we're gonna do the bedroom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the fireplace in the bedroom. Yes, very gothic, very cozy. Alright, now we gotta figure out the bedroom. Okay. So... Not what I wanted. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay, so if we go 10 across, and then maybe 8. Yeah, 10 by 8 should work. Okay, and then... Oh. Oh dear. Oh. No. Yeah, not quite what I... Alright, let me figure out the wallpaper situation. Da-da-da. Yeah, so we did, like, the black wallpaper. Beige Art Deco wall. I hate it. Oh, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Nope. Alright, let's try again. Try again. Let's try it again. Alright, how about all of the things? All of the things. Think Gothic manner. Think, well, I mean, yeah, no. Oh, also pretty. How about Cromwell? Oh, very nice. How about stuff and things? Do. Oh, what about this one? I haven't used this wallpaper in a while. The Misty Garden wall? And it's animated and it has like the rain. I could use that as an accent wall. I forgot how much I like this one. It's really pretty. Oh, what do we think of this wall? Ooh, that could work. We also have graveyard wall. Actually, we could totally do a graveyard wall. We could totally do a graveyard wall. How about... Ooh, pretty. That's pretty too. Okay, wait. You know what? Let me try the flooring options first. Got rosewood flooring. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. We got dark parquet flooring. How about... Okay, that's not so bad. Basement flooring, where dreams go to die. Slate flooring. Rubber tile. Okay, though. What about purple Moroccan flooring? Oh, that's pretty. I don't think... What I'm looking for? Paradise planning flooring. It's actually kind of nice. Basements where no one hears golden scream apparently. I know, like every now and then that conversation pops up with him and I'm always concerned. Because, you know, it's just like at first it starts out like really cheerful and exciting. He's like, yeah. He's like, I spent the entire week making kung fu movies in my basement. Right? He's like, and then I broke my arms. And you're just like, oh God. Right? Right? Then it gets like gradually more and more concerning. Because he's just like, I made kung fu movies in my basement. You're like, oh, okay. He's like, and then I broke both my arms. And you're like, oh, right. And then it escalates very quick. He's like, did you know that no one can hear me scream from my basement? And it's like, do you need a doctor? Do you need assistance? Do you need an adultier adult maybe? And it's just like, yeah, I showed that to one of my friends. I know, poor guy. And she was just like, Richie looks so horrified. She's like, but why though? She's like, why is that in such a wholesome game like Animal Crossing? Like, la 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 la, the villagers are so happy. Yeah, she did that. And I was like, right? Like, the villagers are so happy. Everybody's so cheerful. I just like, and then there's Colton who's like, did you know that nobody can hear me scream with 2 broken arms in my basement? And it's just like, gotta wonder about some of those characters, right? And it's just like, yeah, and she was just like, why? And I was like, exactly, why? Like, he was very hyped about, like, making kung fu movies in his basement. And then, you know, then he's like, I broke both my arms, and no one can hear me scream from my basement, and I'm, right? And then there was a part of me that was like, wait, y'all have a basement? like, wait a minute, y'all have a basement? Like, it's just like y'all are getting paid? And he's just like, yep. Like, I think I want to do, like, the wood flooring. Honestly, the rosewood flooring I think is my favorite, so I might do that. Forest flooring. Ooh, that's pretty. If we did say oh, there's also a daisy meadow. Oh, that's cute. I like that flooring too. Backyard lawn, daisy meadow, also very cute. Colored leaves flooring. Ooh, that's pretty too. But I think I want to do... Oh, the galaxy flooring. Oh, that's so pretty. Awesome game. Oh, and nobody can hear you screaming. Right? And then Julia always thinking that we're beefing because, like, I don't log in for, like, a week. She's like, oh, we're talking to each other again? She's like, well, I'm glad. She's like, oh, I'm glad we're finally talking to each other again, you know? Right? She's like, you know, she's like, oh, are you done being mad at me? And I'm just like, girl, I was never mad at you. Right? You got Colton being like, nobody can hear you scream from your basement. And then Julia being like, oh, we're not fighting anymore. You're finally talking to me. And I'm just like, it was literally 7 days. I was like, it was a week. I'm like, why are y'all so salty about this? Like, people get busy, you know? Yeah, Julia's like, I love you, but also fuck you. Because how dare you don't talk to me for a week? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I love Julia and she's the queen, but damn, sometimes she is salty as fuck about me not, like, logging in for a week. She's like, oh, we're finally speaking to each other again. She's like, who the fuck do you think you are? Thinking you can just ignore me, the great and wonderful Julia. She's like, are you kidding me? She's like, have you met me? She's like, you are so lucky to have me as a friend. How dare you not talk to me for a week? How dare you? I was like over here, like, I'm sorry, ma'am. It won't happen again, ma'am. She's like, oh, it will, I'm sure. We'll go another 7 days without speaking to each other. And I'll wonder, oh my god, where is Mother G? Where is she? Is she mad at me? Is she upset with me? Why hasn't she returned my calls? It's like, yeah. Yeah, what I told my friend about that too, and she's like, damn, Julia's as extra as ever, isn't she? And I was like, yeah, but I love her. I absolutely love her. With the way she's like, oh, we're talking to each other again? Wonderful. She's like, well, I'm glad that our argument is over. It's just like we were not fighting to begin with. She's like, then where were you? Like, ma'am, oh, we get busy. They say it once and then it's like nothing happened. Yeah, and you're just like, okay, cool, I guess. I do like this. You know what? I think I'm gonna do rosewood flooring. Like, I think the rosewood flooring is gonna be the one. Um, yeah, my friend, she has Julia on her island too. But since I have Julian, I don't think my island could handle that level of queer sass, right? Yeah, it was so funny because I know I do the voices for the villagers, but my friend said she has Julia on her island too, and she's like, and now she's like, all I hear is your version of Julia in my head. I was like, what, the voice, the Julia voice? And like, it is I, Julia. You're welcome. You're welcome that I have graced you with my presence, darlings. And she goes, yeah. And she said now whenever she talks to Julia, like on her island, she says all she hears is my Julia voice. And I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. And she's like, no, it's funny. And she says, right, and then she said she found Colton. She was looking for another villager, right? And then she said she found Colton, and she's like, and I heard your Colton voice in my head too. She's like, he's just a British horse now forever. She's like, he's just yeah, and I was like, wait, really? And she's like, yeah, he's just an English horse forever. Colton's voice is always gonna be that voice, and I was just like, oh, sorry. I'm just like, no, it's funny. And I'm just like, I just like to do silly voices sometimes, just to like. I mean, literally dresses like a prince. Is he not British, right? Also, I love the fact that I can give Colton dresses, and he's just like, oh, he's like, I don't know if it's me. He's like, but I'll try anything that looks cute, right? And then he'll like try it on and be like, oh my god. He's like, I look amazing. Oh my god. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, like Colton is like, I love that about him, that he's just very like, oh, it's a cute dress, let me try it. And then he's like, oh, I love it. Oh my god. He's like, oh, he's like, it's not bad. He's like, dare I say, it's good? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Right? A purple steampunk outfit, she rocks it even though she can't wear pants, right? And it's just like, and every now and then I see Colton wearing one of the dresses I gave him, and he's just like, he's just totally living his best life. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm just like, yeah, he is dressed up like a prince with a cape and everything. And it's just like, oh, okay. I'm trying to find the rosewood flooring because that's what I want. I think, yeah, this is the parquet floor. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Rosewood flooring because I like it. It's dark. Okay, so now that I got that sorted, I gotta figure out what I want for the wallpaper for her bedroom. No, that ain't it. I do kind of like, I mean, that's cute. I do kind of like the falling leaves wallpaper, and I like the wisteria wallpaper. Like, I like the animated wisteria wallpaper, but I want to have it be an accent wall. But I don't know what I want for the main wallpaper. But that's kind of cute with the starry walls. I don't know. I did a house for Renee a while ago, like a vacation home. Oh, there's also the graveyard wall. Although, is that creepy? Or I kind of like the Misty Garden. Yeah, the Misty Garden wall I like. But I want to do a wallpaper that's like simple. Oh, there we go. Oh, I could do, wait. Or we could do this. Or we could do the red. I did the red. And then I did the misty wallpaper as like an accent wall. Maybe I should do, oh, maybe I should do the green one, the green tea wall. Um, the green tea wall could work like this. Actually, wait, hang on. Or black? I don't want to, oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's too dark. Oh, but like this with like the blue, that's kind of cool. Because then it kind of like makes the trees in the background look like they're glowing, which is kind of neat. Um, hmm. Or can I maybe... Okay, that's interesting. Purple, maybe blue. Oh, maybe like that? Maybe like a purple. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're back. I'm kind of liking this too. Like, I do like the fact that it kind of makes the background look like it's glowing. Girl's probably like, I want to live here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, but then if I do the partition wall for the bathroom, it has to be like this. Okay, so it would be like that. Yeah, how do we feel about that? I think that could work. Yeah, that can totally work. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do... I'm kind of tempted to give her a clawfoot bathtub just to be like... Yes, totally gothic vibes. The Gothic Manor. Gothic Manor is here. Yeah, because I have like the marble bathtub, but what if we gave her a clawfoot bathtub just for funsies? Okay, what we need... Where is it? Oh, there's also a tourist bathtub, which is... Is a bathtub? Really? Huh. Okay. We could give her a clawfoot bathtub like this. Oh, and it comes in black. And red. And yellow. We could do like that. She's like, yeah. A cute little clawfoot bathtub. Or we could just do, you know, our usual black marble. Oh, with the steamy bath. Okay, let's see. We do like this. You know what? I kind of like the idea of a clawfoot bathtub. Yeah. So let's do that. Alright. I'm gonna leave the bathtub. I'm gonna leave the window in there, I think. I don't know yet. Because if I do this, and I do like this, then she can has, then it gives like a little corner. Well, no, it could totally work. This could be like a little cubby area. Alright. Let me see here. We could do this. Like so. Alright, like those here. And I know she wants like the fancy the fancy vanity, because, you know, fancy. Where is it? Oh, she did have clawfoot bathtub in there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Fancy bathroom vanity? You don't say! Alright, we could do... ornate, cool. I guess let's do fancy, because it works. Modern. Modern thing works. Okay. This. Well, actually, might have to do it. Then this could be here. This. And then we're gonna need... I think I have an idea what I want to do. Wait, that partition. I think I might do it. All marble count gray. I think I'm gonna do gray here. Right, just to thing. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a little shelf, like little shelf here. For things like a little towel basket. Okay, a little. Where did it go? Back. Damn it. Alright, a little towel. It. I went too far, didn't I? Shit. Okay. Too much stuff. Oh, also a toy ducky? Toy ducky might be funny. Alright, so we go this brown. Reddish brown? Nice brown. Yeah, let's do gray. Okay. Do gray. Oh, okay, we'll do it like this. And I can do like the little shampoo shelf for her. Okay, like this. That. Yeah, let's do vintage. Okay, so let's do vintage. Is wrong. Okay, like this. This. Yeah, that should be low enough, right? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just extend this wall. And the wall. I think that kind of works. Or maybe it doesn't work. Okay, maybe pull that over just a little more. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like putting like a coat rack there or something. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, now wait a minute. Marble pillar? Gray marble pillar. Yes. And if we do this, whoopsies. Yes. Ah. Kind of sort of works. This. Then this. It. And it. But now I think she can't get in the door. And nuts. Okay. She can barely get in the door. And okay. Let me move this up a little. Then we move this up a little. This. I don't know, maybe we'll just do like one wall. Yeah, that can work. That can totally work. I think. Mostly. Okay, so, oh right, I forgot to put down a bath mat. First, okay, so let's put down bath mat. There's like a little ladybug, there's like a little goth stuff. There's little stars. Let's try. Let's have like a little, oh, here we go. Do like a little blue one. That. Okay, and then Wrong one. Wrong lever, Kronk. Okay. And we'll turn this like this. Okay, let me move it over a little more. Okay, there we go. Okay, could she at least get in and out of her bathroom okay? The thing is like, I'm wondering... For adobo, I'm wondering if I should have just done it like this and then done it like this. See, then... But then it's too small. Yeah, screw it. Alright. It's... Just do it like this. This is how we do it. Yeah, there we go. That works. That totally works. Okay. So now I gotta figure out where I want to put the... Where I want to put the fireplace. If I put it here, like in the center, I could put the bed. I could put the bed over... Right? Like, so here's the fireplace. Like this. Right? And then I could put the bed kind of off here. Or I could put it off to the side. Like this. To put it like this. I might have to scrap the fireplace. Like, I kind of want the fireplace, but then at the same time, I might have to scrap it. I've extra grilled double glazed over and someone marinated chicken. Can I use it for chicken and rice bed style food? Wait, what was the question? Oh, you're asking if you can use the adobo glaze on the chicken. Yeah, I don't see why not. You know, yeah, if that's what you want to do. The thing is like I'd have to decide on a bed for her. Right, so if I put that there, like this, right, and then I think, yeah, and then she had like the antique bed and the elegant bed. So let's do the elegant bed, but in like a black. And I could either do it in Damascus red, or we could do Damascus black, or we could do blue roses. Or we could add this. Or kind of like the Damascus red, like that. Like we could put this by the window like that, right? Or I could put fireplace here, this, right? And then I could put the bed here like this. Or I could do it like this, but then that looks... I don't know where to put the fireplace. Like, I could do it like this, just like have it here in the corner, but that's kind of weird. Okay. Or I could put it here like this, and then put the bed here like this. Or have the fireplace like this, and have the bed like... Everything. I'm trying to like change the layout up a little bit. Or I could put this and then put the bed here like corner, and then to put it like this, or I could do it like this. Yeah, I could do it like this and then have like the bed in the corner. Or I could have the fireplace here like this and then have the bed like this. I don't know. like moving everything around. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have the fireplace like this. Right? And then put the bed like this. Or maybe I can put the bed in the corner like this. I don't usually do it this way. Usually I put the bed in the center, but I think maybe for this one, I can have the bed in the corner like this with the cute little wisteria wallpaper. And then what you call okay. And then we can have, okay, so we have this table. I want to see if I have like another cuter little like table thing. Because I like the antique table, but I already used it for something. I mean, we could probably use another one. I kind of want to see about making something a little tiny thing. Well, like I could do a cute tea table. But ooh, in red? Okay, maybe not. Have this. We got rock and tray table. Could I do like a wooden end table with like little books in them? Oh, wait a minute. I also have this. Oh, wait, hang on. Isn't there like a vanity? I could probably use vanity. Find it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I could do that one. Oh, that could work. That could work. Right? Put that there. This. Right? And then I could use one of the elegant chairs. Right, like this. And we could do black and have the chair match the bed. Like that. Right? Like just a cute little... Yeah. That could totally work. And then I could, oh right, the purple rug. The Persian throw rug, right. And we could have that like this. Or we could have it in the center like this. Yeah, that could work. Right? Or maybe I put it up here like this? No, let's do it. Yeah, I kind of like it better here. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. Okay. Yay. All right, we need to put some little things on top of the fireplace. How about... Oh, you know what? We could totally do a terrarium. Yep. Terrarium? Oop. One terrarium. Ha ha ha. One terrarium. Oh, and we could do succulents, or we could do lilies, or carnation. Or we could use, oh god, what is it? Have incense and little ducky things. We could do... Oh, we could do like a little snow globe or a bottle chip. Let me see here. Or we could do some vases. Wait, didn't she have some things like little things? Yeah, she did have it. She had like a little decorative plate thing. Okay. Black design. Ooh. That's kind of cute. Third. Monochrome floral design. There's a colorful floral design. Pomegranate. Kind of like this one. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like this one. Like this. And like this. Coming together. Wow. Wow. Alright, we need... Okay, so I need to get the elegant dresser for I know. Looks nice at the bed and the vanity. Yeah, I've been trying really hard to get this right. Like, the picture I have in my head of, like, what I want. And then seeing how it looks. There is the dresser. Yeah, I think I might put some plants in the corner. Or like a little coat rack or an umbrella stand. For the things. Oh, where are the dressers? Oh, there are the dressers. Okay, so there's an... Oh, we could use the antique wardrobe or we can use the elegant dresser. You know what? Let's do elegant dresser. Oh, I kind of like the brown for that. But we do have it in black. So let's do a runner. Let's do... Yeah, I'm trying to like match the pattern with like the bed at there. Okay, so we might need to put this in the corner. Or actually, let me put it near the window. Because then in the corner, I can put a plant, a yucca plant? Girl, you're better than this. I mean, I don't mind yucca plants, but they're not exactly like what we're looking for. Alright. So let's try... let's try... here we go. I know it's kind of silly, but I'm thinking Monstera? Or maybe a Cheflera. Ooh, what is this? Wedding flower stand. Oh, it doesn't come in any, like, soft colors. Oh. Well, I mean, we can do, like, pinks and stuff. Like, there's no rule saying you can't have, like, pinks and purples. Like, you know, pastel goths are a thing. Although, a little hard how people get salty about pastel goths, and I'm just like, who cares? They're fine. It's like not everything is like black and gray. It's just like, you know, there's purples and like burgundies and reds. And, you know, sometimes there's some pastels, some nice pastel pinks thrown in. Nothing wrong with a little pop of color. Alright, wait. Or there's also these cherry blossom branches. Let me... Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. I could put that like by the window like this. Or I could put it in the corner like this. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Okay, coffee plant. There's also a fan palm. There's a bonsai shelf. Flower display case. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the Monstera. Yeah, let's do it in yeah, let's do it in a black, little black potted plant thing. Right, so we'll do it like this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because I like adding like a little foliage for them. Okay, I don't know. I kind of want to use the bonsai shelf, if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like a little bonsai shelf for her and a Monstera. I wonder, could I maybe put the bonsai shelf here? That's kind of cute. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I like that. That it fits perfectly in the corner. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Oh my goodness, this is taking so long to do, but it's worth it. That could be really silly. Oh, you know what? I should have put a desk in for her too, but Well, maybe not. Oh gosh, what were the other things that she... I have all the pieces. Oh, right. I forgot about this. The bureau. Good. Aries rocking chair? Interesting. I mean, that could work too. Okay, maybe I should put this in front of the thing like this. In front of the window, but I kind of like having it off to the side. Okay. So, maybe we could have... I could put in like a little bed, maybe. Or we could put in like some more bookshelves, like she could sit and read in bed. But like small bookshelves. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's like a cute little leaf stool. That's cute. Wait, that could work. Hang on. Red, yellow. Oh, we could do it in red. Yeah, like have like a cute little stool there. Like this. That could work. Okay, maybe center this like this. Yeah. Okay. It's getting sleep time, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up as soon as I'm done with this design. So yep. And Ron's going to bed too. And I'm going to bed after stream ends. Dad? Yeah, fibro and arthritis for today just made me really down. Alright. Song for kitty. Kitten. Norl. Brain. Alright, kitten, you ready for the songs? Okay. Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh. Good job, buddy. You are the goodest boy, yes.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. Boy.
Yes, you are goodest boy. Bestest boy ever. Yeah, top for sleepies, try home just so yeah, and I'm sure you I don't know if you follow me on TikTok, Marl. I don't remember. But I'll post a finished design in the Animal Crossing channel for everyone, so you know. Yeah. Good night, Ron. See you.
Yep, good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her. I love you. Have a good stream.
When I come to bed, and we cuddles.
Oh. No cuddle.
No cuddles?
No cuddle.
No cuddles?
No.
What cuddles?
Yes. Fine, since you asked nicely.
I see my Discord and Instagram repost them. Okay. I would TikTok. I have TikTok mainly for just like cute animal videos. Like, if you ever check out Good Boy Ollie, he's this really adorable chocolate lab. And he has a little, and his brother. Yeah, he got a little brother. Who's a yellow lab named Potato. Potato. Yeah, his name is William, but they call it. But you know, one of the other names for him is Tato. Because of all the preteens on there. Yeah, luckily I filtered out a lot of silly shit. So it's mainly capybara and dog and cat videos, which makes me happy. Sometimes cooking videos, which are really cool. Although I love the Everyone's So Creative lady because she's just like, everyone's so creative, and then you see the horrible things that people do to food, and you're like, oh no. Yeah, but she's like really funny about it. Like, she's never mean. She's just like, yeah, there you go, just like, you know, like, you know, put that tortilla in there, and then you just just throw some macaroni cheese in because that all goes together, right? And you're just like, oh my god, no. Um, yeah. So we're just like, oh god, what's happening? Yeah, I like the idea of her having like a little stool there. Oh, you know what I forgot to put? I forgot to put pictures up on this wall for. Yeah, I usually try to give them like some cute little things. I have a horrible idea. They're like, oh no, mom. Oh my gosh, 13-year-old kids telling people their age and then doxing each other with multiple counts. Yeah, parents need to keep an eye on their kids with TikTok. Uh, Gosler, never again. Yeah, okay. What if we did a dreamy wall rack? I'm serious. But with like the black plushies? With the little black goth plushies like this? Right? Like this. I mean, it could work, right? It could totally work. Yep. That's right. I put the little night kitten. I'll put the little purple goth plushie. Right, and then we can put a little picture. Where, yeah, Instagram for me is just like a lot of like my friends like travel posts and like food posts. And believe it or not, I actually follow Tom from MySpace on there. I mean, if anybody's winning, that guy is winning. Uh, like he basically sold MySpace, right, for like a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, and he was able to retire. Like he retired and now he's a photographer. Yeah, he goes around like I saw his pictures of the Philippines. I know the area he went to the Philippines and somebody was like, it doesn't look like that. And I was so happy to see my fellow Filipinos going, actually, yes it is. This is what it looks like when colonizers don't show up. Right? Um well, yes, the Blue Sky team is the old Twitter team. They sold Twitter. They sold Twitter to Muskie Boy over there. And then they're just like, bye. Well, and yeah, he's salty about it because the last Exodus is something like 10 million people. Um, yeah, so he's partly, yeah, like I think one of the people that like founded Twitter, like yeah, he started Blue Sky. Um, yeah, Tom from MySpace, like he does like travel photography now. Like he travels, and yeah, the Philippines picture that he posted, yeah, there was like very blue water and waterfalls and like palm trees, right? And it was like a really nice like oasis space, right? And it's untouched because they have like specific rules about how many people can go there. Um, and he was going after Twitch. I did not understand that one. I don't know. He's rude. I mean, who knows what he's thinking? I mean, who knows what he's thinking? Um, yeah, and so everybody's like, wait, Tom retired? Like Tom from MySpace, yeah, retired, travels everywhere, and takes awesome like photos. Like his photos are gorgeous. He's really good at the photography stuff. Yeah, because that picture that he took when he was in the Philippines, I was like, yeah, that's we have places like that. We have several islands like that. Right? Yeah, and then there was one, and then I think there was another one. As like the last one, I think it was he was in Iceland, and it was really cool. Like yeah, so and everybody's like, damn, like Tom is winning. I was like, yeah, like sold MySpace for enough money, like ridiculous amounts of money, he could retire and just he can just do whatever he wants. And I'm just like, good for you, man. um, remove ads, but advertising on the what? Wait, what a ridiculous little man! Like seriously, what a ridiculous little person. And it is like, yeah, they don't have to advertise with you. And guess what? If they see that you're a fucking bigot, yeah, most advertisers, most companies don't want to work with you. Right? They don't want to encourage, your weird fascist bullshit. Right? Because the thing is like, here's the thing. If the investors see that they're basically supporting fascists, and a fascist platform, because that's essentially what it's become now, then yeah, guess what? Their investors don't give them money anymore. It's a business, dude. You for somebody who claims he's so freaking smart, right? And I'm just like, you run a business, you know how businesses work. It's like if the investors are not happy with something, like say, I don't know, a website is nothing but fucking fascist. Yeah, they get a little nervous about that shit, and they pull their funding. Yeah, they're like, no. Why not spend money where the people are seeing the ads? Yeah, and it's just like, right? I really hope the Blue Sky remains ad free, honestly, because it's been nice not to deal with nonstop fucking ads, right? Like, I know ads are a necessity because, they have to make money somehow, right? But it's just like constant. Girl, yeah, of course they are. He did it to himself. He has no one to blame but himself. Because the person that built Twitter really hated what he's done with it. He was like, you said you could fix it. You could fix it. I could fix it. Her, 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 her. Right? And he's just like, so, it's up to you to do that. It's out of my hands. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, I'm sorry, but like, sorry, not sorry, but I can't stand that shit behavior in people where they sit there and they make being a bigot their entire personality, and then they follow up with like blaming everybody fucking else. Like they blame everybody else for their shitty actions, right? And it's just like the only one you have to blame for that is you. It's just like you had choices, you made them. Your choices and your actions have consequences. Everyone, no matter what we choose, what we decide, what we do, everything we say and do, it carries fucking weight, right? And um yeah, and it's just like, right, and it's just like it's such bullshit because they want to sit there and be like, well, it's their fault, it's the advertiser's fault, it's their fault. It's like, no, sometimes it's your fault, boo boo kitty fuck. Right, like sometimes it's your fault, boo boo kitty fuck, seriously. Right. It's just like for fuck's sake, our actions, our words and our actions have consequences and they carry weight. And he's like going on about freedom of speech, and it's like freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences, period. Okay. And it's just like sometimes it's on you, like sometimes there are things that are out of your control, I'll give you that. Okay, but when you're like saying and doing shit and you're just like being an all-around shitty person, yeah, that's on you. So yeah, Zach Bussey like keeps up with all of it, and it's ridiculous, and it's just like nope. And I'm just like, I don't want to hear shit about this guy. It's just like, seriously, which is why everybody's like, you shouldn't ignore him, he's dangerous. It's like, I know he's dangerous because he's getting the shit suit out of him across the board for multiple fucking things. And one of the big things here is, yeah, like he's being investigated because they are wondering if, they're investigating him for basically election interference because some of the things he said and did, right, can be considered election interference, which is fucking illegal here. It's fucking illegal. Right? Um and the other thing too is he also tried to do like a fucking lottery, like, oh, if you vote for this person, right, I'll give like X amount of money, you could win this. That is also against the fucking law in our country. You are not allowed to do that. But he did it anyway. And it's just like, right? And then he does shocked Pikachu face because the FBI is like, yeah, we're investigating you for that because, no. And it's just like, you made choices, man. These are the consequences of your choices. The end. Um, I know that fucking, yeah, they're like, we're gonna ban this word because, and I'm just like, you need to listen to the Jewish community more because multiple people from the Jewish community have spoken up about that and said that they do not represent Judaism, that the hate that they spew, okay, and the racism and the violence that they encourage is not their teachings. Um, and it's really wild to me that they are not listening to the very people this fucking affects. Yeah. Um, right? Like it is not racist to call out a genocide. It is not racist to call out racist behavior. Right? And frankly, all tea, all shade, I never trusted the current CEO of Twitch. because I knew. As a Filipino queer woman, I fucking knew. Okay? And I'm not surprised by any of the fucking bullshit that's happening. Am I disappointed by it? Yeah, of course I am. Many of us are. But I am not surprised by it in the least because he is the fucking default. Okay? And when they're the fucking default, the majority of them don't give a shit about us. Okay? Because why would they? Why would they when the system is designed specifically to benefit them? And it has always been built and designed to benefit them. So why the fuck would they change it? Why the fuck would they give a shit? Uh, right? And I know that's bleak, and I know that's dark, but the thing is like people want to act like, oh, that's it's status quo, and it shouldn't be status quo. It should be accessibility for everyone. It should be accessibility for everyone. It should be everyone should be able to live their truth and live their lives without hate, without fear, without harassment, right? But everything he has done so far, and let's include some of the people on Twitch staff, have basically fucking enabled bigots. Okay, there's no other fucking way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to sugarcoat it. Everything they have done so far has fucking enabled bigots. It has enabled bigots and has enabled fascists. And again, I am not surprised, but of course I'm disappointed by it because once again, the fucking default, they make these decisions and are just like, why are you all mad? And just like, I wonder why we are not happy with you when you continuously say, hold us accountable, and then when we fucking do, you do fuck all. Okay? And continue to not fucking listen to the marginalized people in the marginalized communities, marginalized content creators, disabled, and this is across the board, black, brown, trans, indigenous, non-binary, disabled, right? Continue to not fucking listen to us when we fucking explain to them, like, why this is not okay. Uh, in the past 3 years, oh, it was a shit show. It was a fucking shit show. Because, uh, yeah, it was a shit show. Because not this, a few years ago, Rainbow Waffles and I knew a person, a content creator on Twitch, okay? We were friendly with him. We thought he was cool, and we both discussed it. Like, I mentioned it, and I did a heads up with Rainbow because he and I started streaming around the same time, right? And he was just like, I know it's really fucked up, right? Because it just goes, which is why I stress very heavily about not putting people on pedestals, and guess that includes me, okay? Because people are not perfect. People fuck up, and you don't necessarily, and with parasocial relationships and parasocial shit, like, you don't necessarily know the real person. You don't know everything about them. Like, yes, Jinx and Fox are my friends, but I don't necessarily know everything about them, right? Because their private lives are just that, private. It's none of my fucking business. Right? But I know, right, that if I needed to, like, if Fox and Jinx needed to hold me accountable for something, that they, I would expect them and respect them to call in to me and be like, hey, can I talk to you about this? And I know I would do the same for them because that's what you're fucking supposed to do. Right? But unfortunately, sometimes people get a little bit of power, and that power doesn't necessarily make them a good person. Okay? Yeah, and it was really disappointing. So there was like a whole thing with sexual harassment and predatory behavior. Yeah, and the person Rainbow and I knew, we were friendly with, it came out. It fucking came out. There were multiple receipts from multiple people, right? And yeah, the person was a partner and they were in a position of power. And that's the thing. When there is an imbalance of power, unfortunately, people get hurt, right? And people get hurt, and not just people. Sometimes it's young people, sometimes it's kids, because things came out. And sorry, this is probably going to be triggering, so if you need to lurk, it's okay. um because this person was a full ass adult, okay, married with kids, everything. And there were receipts, multiple upon multiple receipts of him inappropriately snapchatting and texting like 14-year-old kids, 14-year-old girls. Like, one of the girls was 14, one girl was 16. He had no fucking business talking to these kids like that. Okay? And what made it fucking worse was his wife knew about it. Okay? His wife knew about it and then claimed, like, oh, it was consensual. It's just like 14 and 16 are still fucking kids. Okay? Their brains are not developed enough to have a relationship with somebody who's like in their 30s and fucking 40s. That's a different fucking place in life. That's a whole ass child. That is a fucking crime. Right? And the fact that his wife knew about it was like, oh, it was consensual, and we're just like, madam, are you serious? Yeah. And he got permanently banned off Twitch, right? But the thing is like, it had been going on for a long time, and he wasn't the only one. There were several. There were people on Twitch staff that got fucking fired for the same kind of shit. Okay? Like there was a whole shit show with TwitchCon one year with fucking predatory behavior, people in positions of power, i.e. Twitch staff, and some Twitch partners that did shit that they shouldn't have done, that ignored when they were fucking told no, actually harassed people, essayed some people, right? There was also issues with people like putting shit in the drinks, like the drinks not being covered. Yeah. Like say multiple safety issues, multiple people in positions of power. And yeah, and the fucking CEO before the current one, yeah, he stepped down. He stepped down and he's like, yep, I'm done. Yeah, because it took several content creators, it took the entire fucking Twitch community, like so many of us in the Twitch community, to call this the fuck out and hold them fucking accountable for this. Right? Because, yeah, because the fact that some of the people that did this shit were fucking Twitch staff, it was diabolical. Okay? It was fucking diabolical. Right? And they're like, we're so sorry. Right? And here we go again. You know, shuffle, 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 step, step, tap, 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 dance, you know, the whole shit show, you know, apology, non-apology tour of, oh, we're so sorry this happened. You know, thank you for telling us. Hold us accountable. Hold us accountable. Hold us the fuck accountable. Hold us accountable. Oh, the same shit happened again. Hold us accountable. And on and round we fucking go. Yeah, which is why so many of us are so fucking tired of their shit, because it's the same fucking song and dance, and for all the changes that they make, some things stay the fucking same. Okay, like this bullshit with like banning certain words because they are enabling fucking racists, they are enabling fucking bigots. Yeah, same shit, different different day, right? And it was the same thing with the fucking hate rates. Okay, and the hate rates aren't gone. You know, if you're like, oh well, they aren't having, no, make no mistake, they still happen. You still get bot follows. You still get all that shit. Okay, I had it happen to me. Mona has had it happen to her. Like so many of us have had to experience that shit, right? Especially if you are black or brown or you're a person of color, right? Or you're trans or you're queer, right? Basically, if you're not the default, yeah, right? Like I had to, there's a reason, like, yes, I have the follows anonymous now, right? And it is so people can like lurk if they want to, but the other side of that is because one of the hate raids that I fucking got, I got hate followed. Okay, I got hate followed, and every single fucking username was racist towards me as an Asian person and as a queer person. Yeah, it was full bigoted names, and I had to report it. My mods had to report it. It was a whole fucking thing, right? And it didn't happen once; it happened twice. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. And I've blocked every single fucking one of them because I don't have time for that shit, and I don't want to deal with that shit. Like I already deal with enough shit. Um. Yeah, and they still haven't fixed it. They still haven't fucking fixed it. Um. So it's just like, nope, no thanks. And it's just like, okay, yeah, so we have like this whole shit show of things that were happening and kept happening. And the thing is, it's like Twitch was doing nothing about the fucking hate raids until multiple content creators, you know, spoke up and called it the fuck out until, right? And there was like a whole thing with like a day off Twitch, right? And that was like a whole thing too, because everyone does things in their own way, and the whole point is to have like an open dialogue and an open discussion with our communities, right? Well, one of the content creators, right, he's biracial like I am, right? He's black, um right? And the thing is like when you have people within your own fucking community being racist to you, that's a whole other thing too, because he had a valid point about like, you know, taking a day off Twitch, you know, like not streaming will not necessarily solve the problem, because then it leaves a vacuum for people who are looking for like a safe space to hang out, right? Like our communities, and right, and that was his point, and I understood where he was coming from, and it raised a valid concern and it raised a valid point. Okay. And then you had fellow black content creators telling him that quote he wasn't really black. And he was just like, so I experienced racism, he's like, I've had racist crap said to me as a black man. He's like, because I'm biracial, like I don't, I don't get to say anything about it. Cool. Yeah, it was total shit. And they did get called out for it. Right? They did get called out for it. Right? It's total shit. And the person that was like, running and organizing like the Day Off Twitch process, they got held accountable too, because they're like, this happened because it happened in their Discord, and people were like, it happened in your Discord. What are you actually going to do about it? Like, that's not okay. Like, that's not okay to like gatekeep someone, because I totally understood. And and I did message him, like, talking about, it was like, I'm so sorry that happened, because I'm a biracial person. My dad is white, my mom is Filipino, and I've had that same shit said to me. Oh, well, you're not really Filipino because your dad's white, right? And all that shit, right? And that is from fellow Asians within the Asian community, fellow Filipinos. I'm not even joking, right? And it's like, that shit has got to stop, because you know what? For many of us, biracial kids, right, biracial people, we've had that shit said to us, or gatekeeping our fucking culture. Like, I grew up speaking Tagalog and Kampenga and Spanish, right, because of my mom's side of the family, right? And it's just like, I know how to make adobo and pancit and sinigang, like all this stuff. I grew up a Filipino kid. It's just like, what? I'm not fucking Filipino enough for you because my dad is white? If you think like that, fuck you, okay? Because that's fucking racist too. And it's just like, seriously. And I am aware that I am white passing and that I definitely benefit from privilege that darker Filipinos like my mom do not have, right? I am very aware of it. And you best believe that I do everything I can to use that fucking privilege to stand up for my family and my friends and my community, right? But to have people say that shit to you when you're like fighting the same fucking fight, right? And then they dismiss you and be like, well, you're not really. And it's just like, you know what? Like, I will flip over this fucking table and turn this fucking protest the fuck around until you learn how to act correct. Right? Because seriously, because it's not just about us as individuals, it's about us as a community. Right? And so, yeah, and it took so many of us speaking up and calling them out and tagging Twitch on Twitter and all their socials and filing the reports, right? And like several content creators talked to, did interviews, right? It took it making fucking news, like for fuck's sake. I think at one point it even made the Washington Post before Twitch actually fucking actively did anything about the fucking hate raids and the fucking bots to begin with. And it shouldn't have gotten to that point. It should never have gotten to that point. But here the fuck we are, right? They allowed it, and we even called them out on that too, because they're like, we're sorry, we're implementing tools that can help you, etc., 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 right? And we called them the fuck out, and many of us like supported like, hate raid response and Seribot, and pointed out, and Commander Root too, and pointed out, they do more for our communities than all of you combined, and they do it for fucking free, right? Like Commander Root and Seribot, yeah, it's free, and they do have Ko-fis and Patreons, and I highly recommend you tip them and support them if you can, because seriously, they do all that shit for free for our community, right? And yeah, and Twitch is like, oh god, we're so sorry, and yeah, because they're like, oh, we're doing it, and all of us are like, yeah, yeah, it basically took it, took basically it took it being such a big fucking problem that so many content creators were like speaking up. It took it being an absolute shit show dumpster fire before they fucking said anything, right? Before they actually fucking did anything. And they expected us to like pat them on the back, and we're just like, it's what you should have been doing all along, you know? Yeah, he's one person. He's one person. He doesn't have a whole team. Same thing with Commander Root. That's one fucking person, right? And so, and then we have this bullshit, and then, right? And so the other guy steps down, we get this new one, and again, it's the default. He's the default, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool, right? Except now we have shit about like, oh, you have to label your streams as political. But if you're talking about your lived experiences, bitch, my lived experiences as a Filipino queer woman in this fucking world, in fucking America, in the fucked up United States, is not political. Okay? None of us, none of us think of our identities as political. The people in fucking power, who don't deserve that power, by the way, because they've already proved they can't fucking be trusted with it, they made our identities political. They did. Okay? So they can, you know why? Because they want to say all the fucking right things for their constituents or the constituents they want, what the fuck ever, right? So they can get elected again and they can hold on to their power tightly in their fucking fascist little fists. Okay? And continue to do fuck all to help disabled people, to help black and brown people, to not help trans people, right? So they can continue to maintain the inherently racist system. Okay, so they can continue to maintain the status quo and still constantly benefit from their fucking privilege because they don't give a shit, right? So it really pissed me off when they're like, oh, the way you're wording it, right? And many of us are pissed off about it because fuck you. My identity is not political. Fox's identity is not political. Neither is Julius's, neither is Norrell's. Neither is Jinx's, right? Or Lilo's. Like, it's not fucking political, right? But they want to sit there and say that it fucking is because, again, they're fucking enabling bigots and fascists. And they say, oh, no, we're not. Oh, no, no. And it's just like, really? And why the fuck are you basically sitting there saying, oh, quote, well, if you talk about your lived experiences, it's fine, right? And it's just like, that for a lot of us, our lived experiences are we've had to deal with fucking queerphobia, transphobia, harassment, racism, ableism. Do we need to fucking go on, Dan? Oh, this is like, yeah. It's just like, we see you, Dan, and we know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Okay? Like, we know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Because for those of us, who are marginalized people, marginalized communities, this ain't our first fucking rodeo. Okay? We've done multiple fucking rodeos fighting for every fucking damn inch just to be treated as fucking human beings. That's it. But you want to sit there and ban little fucking words to enable fascists, and you want to sit there and be like, oh, you can't talk about your identities, oh, unless it's your lived experiences, because that's political. Nah, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. Fuck you for that. Like, disrespectfully, fuck you for that. Because that is such bullshit. That is typical cis hetero white bullshit. Okay? That is, privileged bullshit. They use the same shit, different day. Every day that ends in Y. Right? And then telling us that our identities are political when it fucking isn't. When it's, we just want to fucking exist without that fucking hate, without that fucking harassment, without people basically supporting a mass genocide of an entire people. Right? Multiple genocides of entire peoples because they're black and brown and because you're a racist piece of shit. Okay? Because there's no other words for it. It is fucking racist. Period. And you want to sit there and pretend that you're not, right? And be like, oh, we're the good guys. It's like, are you the fucking good guys when you are basically supporting multiple genocides across the board and you fucking unban a known fucking convicted felon and a fucking Nazi, right? Who should never have been able to run for re-election in the first fucking place. Yeah, because it's already happening. He's already abusing his powers to basically get all that shit dismissed, even though he got convicted. You see how that works? Basically a mass abuse of power. And there are already people referring to him as a king. We don't fucking need king. Okay? We do not need kings. We do not need people who think that they can do whatever the fuck they want, that they can use that power and twist it for their own nefarious purposes. Oh, but yet, y'all can, they continue to enable them. By banning certain words, going, oh, well, it's racist. It's like, no, you need to listen to the communities that actually affects. But you don't do that, do you? You do fuck all, or you do the bare minimum, and then you expect a hearty handshake and a pat on the back and a attaboy. And why the fuck should we? I'm not doing that for you. No. Because people I love and care about, right? Like my friends, my family, my communities, they keep getting targeted, okay? They're constantly being targeted and fucking harassed just for existing. That's it. That's all they're doing. They're minding their own fucking business. They're living their fucking lives. right? They're living as their true authentic selves, and they get fucking harassed and they get terrorized, and it's constant. And it's just like, and you really want to sit there and be like, yeah, we're doing great? No, no, you're fucking not. Yeah, and I know like there are people that don't like that I talk about this and don't like that I speak up, but you know what? I'm going to keep speaking up because it's important, because it matters, because frankly, it is all of us or none of us. Because they're not just targeting like some here and there; they're targeting all of us. Okay, and if we don't stand together and we don't work together and we don't support each other and lift each other up, they're going to erase all of us because that's what they're fucking doing. That's what the fuck this is with the banning of words and telling us that our identities are quote political, right? It's bullshit. It is absolute bullshit, and it's really fucking frustrating. And yeah, and the bots are still happening. Like the bots are still fucking happening. They're still doing that crap, and it's just like, oh, it's like that, huh? Right? And it fucking galls me that they sit there and act like they're doing a great job, and it's just like, do you really think you're doing a great job? Right? And I know people are like, well, if you don't like it on Twitch, why don't you just leave? And it's just like that's right up there with people who are like, well, if you don't like living in that country, if you don't like the laws, why don't you just leave? Yeah, because people have the money to move, across countries, across state lines. You know how expensive it is to move? Do you know how fucking expensive it is to move? Especially if you're moving to another country. Okay? Um, right? And then the other side of that is people are like, well, if you don't like it, why don't you leave? It's just like, because if everybody leaves, right? If everybody gives up and everybody leaves and nothing changes, the world doesn't necessarily change. People do. People work together to evoke those changes, right? To evoke the changes for a better world that we want to see, where everybody gets accessibility, where accessibility is the norm and not the exception, right? I don't want to shoulder the cost of helping you. Exactly. It's not just here in the States, it's fucking everywhere, right? Like it's been horrifying listening to some of the things that my friends in the UK are going through with like accessibility in regards to mental health and accessibility in regards to accessibility for physical health and sometimes accessibility for both, right? So it's not just here. um yeah, and it's just like, well, um yeah, and the thing is like, yes, the Philippines has universal health care, and yes, they do have childcare, but they're not much better either, because for fuck's sake, so many of them voted for Marcos Jr., okay? Because they have conveniently, because make no mistake, Marcos Jr. is absolutely his father's son, okay? And and they have done like everything they can to use multiple propaganda tactics to erase the horrific things that his fucking father did to the Filipino people. All right? And he's kind of doing some of the same shit that his dad did. He's like the Cliff Notes version, and it's repeating. Um, so yeah, it's and people are like, it's not like that everywhere. It's just like, actually, yeah, in a lot of places it is like that, right? And like, it's not just the States. And I know people, and I know we're an embarrassment. God, do I know we're an embarrassment? This election just fucking proves. But we're not the only ones that have fucked up shit happening. And like seriously. And the thing is, you know, the only way it changes is if we speak up. And yeah, sometimes it's exhausting, and so we have to like take a break and rest and do what we can when we can, right? And then we roll our sleeves back up and get back to work. And yeah, it's exhausting and it's frustrating because because one of my aunts, she's older, she's a veteran, and she said, I can't believe we have to protest this shit again. And it's just like, yep, exactly. Like, that shouldn't fucking happen, but here the fuck we are. And it's just like, oh, okay, guess we're doing this shit. Cool. Um, yeah, so it's just like, right? And people are, so all these people are like, well, why don't you leave Twitch if you don't like it, etc., etc. And it's just like, if everybody leaves, what do you think changes? Because that's the point. It's like, some of us are staying because we do want it to be better. We do want it to change for the better for everyone. But if we all fucking leave, yeah, some of the stuff getting walked back is really, really a bad sign. Yeah. But if we all fucking leave, then nothing changes, right? And yeah, it's frustrating, and yeah, it feels like an uphill battle like all the fucking time. But but it's also important to like call that shit out and to talk about it and to speak up even when it's fucking hard. And and people are just like, well, not everybody likes that Mothergamer, and I'm like, I know, and I know that not everybody likes me for speaking up. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to fucking like me. It's fine. Okay, but what you don't get to do is make me less than or strip away my fucking human rights because you're a fucking bigot. Okay? Right? Yeah, and they're like, and I know, and I've had that conversation before too, where they're like, well, I don't feel comfortable talking about like all the racism and the bigotry and all this stuff. It's so uncomfortable. Good. Get comfortable with being uncomfortable, because do you think we feel good about it when we fucking experience it? Like, do you think I feel good about somebody telling me, wow, it must be nice to nap all day, when I have a really horrible migraine, or I have a really bad fibro flare up or an arthritis flare up, or sometimes all three? No, it doesn't feel great. Or they're like, oh, are you sure it was racist? Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, no shit. It's not comfortable. It's supposed to be uncomfortable. You should be fucking uncomfortable with ableism and racism and bigotry. Because, yeah, deep down that it's fucked up. That another human being thinks it's okay to say that messed up shit to another person. Right? So, yes, you're uncomfortable. Good. You should be. Because you know that it's wrong. Oh, but the other side of that is, while you know that it's wrong, it is important to talk about it, to discuss it, to speak up, right? Even when it's scary, even when it's hard. Because the thing is like, the more of us who find our courage, even when it's hard, even when we're scared, we do it anyway to speak up, then, it gives the next person, courage to speak up, and the next person, and the person after that, right? And then coming together as a community and working together to fight for those human rights and to fight for that accessibility so that everyone can thrive. Um, and it's just really wild to me that there are people that think this is a problem, right? That think it's a problem to speak up. Like, oh, you should just keep quiet about it. No, silence is death. Period. Okay. And some of those uncomfortable conversations, like Fox said, yeah, they're important. They're important to have. Uh, Everyone needs to use the bathroom. Nobody should be scared of being harassed by going to the bathroom. Exactly. Nobody should. And it's really weird to me that so many of these bigots are like obsessed with who gets to go pee. And I'm just like, it's just a bathroom. It's just like, you don't need to worry about it. Like, go use the bathroom, wash your hands, leave. Mind your business. Um, like, just mind your fucking business. Um, right? And they're just like, well, I mean, but they're like, but I'm standing up for women everywhere. And to all the men, the cis hetero men who are like, oh, but we're standing up for women everywhere. Bitch, you don't give a shit about women because we know you voted for that person. Okay, we already know you don't give a shit about protecting us, and we don't feel safe with you anyway. Especially if we don't fucking know you, because y'all have proven that we can't fucking trust you. Because you fucking follow us, you catcall us, you tell us we need to smile more. What part of us are you fucking protecting, bitch? Like, what part of us are you fucking protecting? Okay? But they really want to try that shit with us and be like, we're protecting women. Nah. It's just like, for me personally, did I fucking ask you, bitch? Did I ask you to protect me? I don't need your fucking protection. I don't need your fucking help. If I need your help, I will fucking ask. But I already have my partner, my husband, who is there supporting me every fucking day and has supported me and lifted me up every fucking day for the past 17 years. So, no, I don't need any fucking help from you. Oh, yeah, and I know there are gonna be guys that are like, oh my god, what a bitch. Yeah, because I don't fucking know you like that, right? But I will say, if you really do give a shit about women, about trans people, then fucking speak the fuck up. Use that fucking white privilege of yours Okay? Use that privilege to actually call it the fuck out when you see it. Don't just stand there and be fucking silent and let it happen. Be like, oh my god. Actually fucking say something. Okay? Or ask the person if they need help. Ask. Right? Like, are you okay? Do you need help? Like, it takes so little effort to just be fucking kind and be active about it and be actively helpful and as well as actively listen when marginalized people, when black people, brown people, disabled people, when we tell you like, hey, this is what we need from you, fucking listen. And don't talk over us, don't dismiss us, right? Like actually fucking listen and then do it. Yeah, yeah, I get so heated about this shit and it's been like non-stop, right? Like it was already non-stop, but it's been non-stop. And that person isn't even in office and they're already like, just escalating shit. Like they were already bad, with their behavior, but now they're escalating shit. And then you have, people like, the higher echelons of Twitch staff basically enabling them and being like, yeah, it's cool. No, the fuck it's not. Right? But cool. Yeah, good job, I guess. Because that's what they want. They want to be told like, oh yeah, thanks Twitch staff, thanks Twitch support, you did great, you did amazing. No, the fuck you didn't. Do better. Okay? Because you doing this shit, like making my identity political, making our identities political, and then the whole like banning a word because you're enabling fucking fascists. Well, yeah, no, no, just no. Um, yeah, and then you have people being like, well, can you elaborate? No, I will not fucking do emotional labor for you. Okay? You know, our team on the wishing well, majority of us who are disabled and queer and trans, we will not, and non-binary, we will not do emotional labor for you. Okay? You can educate yourself, you can read, you can Google, right? And if you have a question, right, an actual real question, not a like, can I ask the question and it's asked in bad faith, then yeah, sure, we can have that discussion with you. But don't be like, well, can you explain? Can you tell me how this is racist? No. Can you tell me how this is ableist? No. Can you tell me how this is trans? No. Oh, and I know people are gonna be like, what the fuck? And it's like, because at a certain point, we are, we do not owe you emotional labor. Okay? Um, at a certain point, we do not fucking owe you emotional fucking labor. Period. And it is very fucking privileged and asinine to demand that of us. Um, you know, like if you are having a legitimate discussion, that is one thing. But if you're like, oh, I just want to argue, can you explain? No, the fuck I can't. No, we can't. No. Oh, right? And that's the thing, is like people seem to mistake our kindness for fucking weakness. Being kind is not a weakness. Showing mercy is not a weakness. Okay? It takes a lot of strength and effort to do our best to be as kind as we can. But the other side of that is we're not your fucking doormats. We are not your fucking doormat. Okay? And we don't owe you that shit. Right? And everybody's like, well, you could respect us. It's just like, okay, yeah, well, respect is a two-way street. Right? And if you were showing that you are a bigot, that you have basically made being a bigot your entire fucking personality, then nope, we don't owe you that conversation. We don't owe you that emotional labor. We don't owe you a fucking thing. Uh, and it's really wild to me that they expect us to be like, yeah, it's cool. No, because how I live my life, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm doing my best to be as kind as I can every day. And yeah, sometimes I'm a little annoyed, sometimes I'm a little mad, but I do my best to not take that out on people because it's not their fault. Um, right? But the other side of that is I'm fed up with like the constant asinine behavior, of just like being awful to everyone around you. Like there's no reason for it, right? And weaponizing your whatever religion you believe in. Like you can believe in whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. Okay? But don't weaponize it to strip away human rights from other people. Do not use it to make others feel less than and try to make yourself feel superior like you're on some moral high ground. Bigotry is not the moral high ground. Okay? It just shows that the cruelty in your heart is the point. And I feel sorry for you. because that level of hate is exhausting. Like it takes so much energy to be that awful to everyone around you, right? And just make them as miserable as you. Like that is so sad. When you could just be doing more productive things with your time and just live your life. Got nothing but toothbrush ads. It's just trying to tell me to brush my teeth better. Maybe, maybe they're like, hey, did you know you need to brush your teeth? They're like, did you know? Did you know you need to floss? I kind of want to use, oh, look at these. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a black rose heart-shaped bouquet for her dresser. I know, we went on talking. We do this sometimes. We chat a little. We play some games. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, like on the edge, and then oh, there's a little Hello Kitty topiary. I'm kind of tempted to use that. I kind of want to use Brewster's photo as a little joke, like little Butler Brewster. Um, okay, so we got a balance of intent on the candy season, candy for Halloween, Christmas, and Valentine's Day. Right? And don't forget Easter. Easter is there too. Man, when you think about it, we have a lot of holidays with lots of freaking candy. Because Thanksgiving too. When I was little, my some of my titas would give us candy for Thanksgiving, like little bags of like little chocolates. So yeah, we have like a lot of candy holidays, don't we? We're like, Christmas. What's in candy canes and like the little chocolate coins, right? And of course there's Halloween, which is also capitalism, I guess. Yeah, and then Valentine's Day, which is like a made up holiday. They're like, if nobody gives you chocolates, nobody loves you. And I'm just like, that's a weird thing to make people feel. Right? Right, yeah, Valentine's Day, they're just like, yeah, you have to buy your woman diamonds or you don't love her. You have to buy her chocolates and flowers or you don't love her. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, yeah, and this is like, yeah, if you look up the actual origins of Valentine's Day, it's all kinds of messed up. Like, world history is wild. Oh, it just goes, like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I asked one of my friends, I was like, have you actually looked up the origins of Valentine's Day? And she went, no. And then she looked it up and she goes, oh my god, that's terrible. And I was like, yep, you're welcome. She's like, oh my god. And it's just like, yeah. I was like, it's not good, is it? She's like, no, it is not. And I'm just like, yeah, sorry about that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Hello Kitty Planter because I can, and because it's cute. And maybe it's not gothy, but actually, he's kind of blocking the roses. Sorry about it, kitty. Uh, okay, there we go. Better. Better. Yeah. Okay. Now, I actually don't know the history. Yeah, too many content warnings to say here. You can Google it, Julius, but yeah, like Fox says, it's pretty heckin' dark. But once again, that, for every good human, there are tons of humans that are just fucking terrible. That are just all kinds of fucking terrible. And you're just like, okay, this feels bad. Okay, I won't. Yeah, you're baby, and I feel protective of you. And I'm just like, don't look it up unless you're prepared for, soul crushing hopes and dreams. Uh yeah. I warned my friend too, and I was just like, it will crush your hopes and dreams. And she's like, she's like, no, I love Valentine's Day. And she did it anyway, and I was like, I tried to warn you. And she was just like, oh my god. Yeah, she was stunned. And she's like, oh no. And I said, yeah, sorry. I said, yeah, sorry about that. You know what? I feel like we need here, like, it's a little blank, but maybe we need like a little bench. Like just a cute, not like the bench outside, but like maybe like a little wooden bench here. Yeah, and then look, I don't know, because capitalism, Because Ron even asked me, he says, like, I don't get you flowers. And I was like, I don't want flowers. I was like, I love flowers. Don't get me wrong. And I was like, but you get me flowers and then they just like, they die in a few days. And it's just like, and I'd rather they just, they just bloom wherever they're meant to bloom. Right. But still, why that holiday? I don't know. To make money? Yes, to make money. Seems the only reason is to make money and to make people feel bad about being single, which is also weird because not everybody wants to like date or whatever. Um, you know, yeah, I mean, well, for me personally, in February, February 2nd, which everyone knows is Groundhog Day, for me, that is in bulk, or what we call the Feast of Torches, and I honestly like that holiday better because it's celebrating like the promise of like the sun returning and spring returning, and the Feast of Torches is because you get like to have like this really huge bonfire, right? And you can do yeah, and you can do blessings that basically encourage the return of spring and warm sunny days, and it's really lovely. Who's crowning their holiday? Yeah, there's Black History Month, Groundhog Day, President's Day. Yeah, Groundhog's Day for me, is a pagan holiday. It's in both. President's Day, yeah, but I don't know. President's Day, I'm just like, about it. And my friends are like, why? And I'm just like, founding fathers were slave owners. Yeah, and my friend went, oh shit. And I'm just like, because people don't think about that, right? About George Washington having wooden teeth, about having dentures. And my grandmother, I still remember this. We did a tour of Mount Vernon when I was a kid, right? It was summer and we did like historical tours. We went to Mount Vernon, we went to Monticello, and my grandmother piped up about the fact that he was a slave owner. And they're like, but he was a hero. Yeah, the historian is like, well, yes, he was a slave owner. My grandmother pointed out about the dentures. She's like, where do you think they get the human teeth from? And 10-year-old me was like, oh. And I said, what do you mean? Right? And my grandmother proceeds to explain because he was a slave owner. And one lady next to her goes, oh my God, that's horrible. And my grandmother said, yeah, it was. And she's like, we should not celebrate them. She's like, yes, yes, we have the United States of America because of them. She's like, but you also need to remember that they were men and they were flawed and they owned people and you cannot own people. And she's like, they didn't just own people, right? And pointed out about the dentures. She's like, where do you think those human teeth came from? They didn't came from other white people. They came from his slaves. They're like, yeah. She's like, and she explained this. And the poor and I felt a little bad for the tour guide because she's like, yes, well, that's not really part of the tour. Right? The dread fell over the tour. Yeah, and it got really, really quiet as my grandmother is calmly explaining this, right? And a couple of black people were in the group, right? And one of the ladies said something, like came over and patted my grandmother's shoulder. And she said, ma'am, thank you. Right? She was like, thank you. Yeah, and right, she's like, thank you. So because nobody else, teaches that or talks about it, right? Yeah, right, yeah. And it was just like, yeah, my little white grandmother, my dad's mother, basically firmly expressing, an intense, like basically disdain for them. She's like, they owned slaves. She's like, you cannot own a person. She's like, yes, right. And yeah, and she was correct, right? And when I got older, I realized, like, yeah, she was right. She's like, you cannot own a person. Like, but they thought it was perfectly okay, right? And she pointed out, right, that she's like, oh, everybody should be free, all men are created equal. She's like, but did they include black people? She's like, no, they did not. Then why is that? She's like, oh, because they were slave owners, because they didn't see them as people. And she's like, and you all need to remember that. Yeah, and my grandmother was like, and everyone here needs to remember that yes, they are the founding fathers. And she's like, but they were also men, and men are flawed. She's like, humans are flawed. She's like, they thought it was perfectly acceptable to own people. She's like, and it is not acceptable to own people or harvest their body parts because you have bad teeth. And like, she popped off, and right, and I'm just like, 10-year-old me is just standing there like, oh boy. Right, like didn't quite get it, but did get the gist of it. Right, but and as I got older, and she was never afraid to speak her mind like that. She spoke her mind like that constantly, right? So did my grandfather. He was a little quieter about it and a little more reserved, but my grandmother was like very firm and was just like, no, absolutely not, right? And she hated Mount Rushmore too. Like she hated it, right? And I don't blame her. I agreed with her because I'm like, yep, it's kind of shit. Oh, yeah, they did that shit. Yeah, and people were like, but it's a national monument. I was like, it's a national monument that they stole with the faces of four men who were fucking assholes. Okay? Yeah. I was like, that mountain was sacred. That was sacred to the indigenous people here, and they did not give a shit. And they made that fucking ugly thing. And they're like, it's a national treasure. It's like, is it? Is it a national treasure? Is it though, Chuckles? Someone was like, is it, Chuckles? Is it? Right? And that's not the only sacred place that they fucking violated. Oh, and just say, and they all want to sit here and act like it didn't happen. And be like, but it was a long time ago. Like, it doesn't matter if it was 100 years ago or 1,000 years ago. Acknowledge that it's wrong. Okay? Acknowledge that it's fucking wrong. Own up to it. Right? Yeah, and they're like, but it was so long ago. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't. Okay? Like, for fuck's sake. Right? And I will fucking scream on that hill because it really pisses me off the way they dismiss Native Americans here, the way they dismiss indigenous people here. I mean, like, oh my god, get over it. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, they should really get over the fact that you destroyed all their sacred places, like the mountain that they called the Four Grandfathers, or that, you basically punished them for speaking their native, for speaking in their languages and insisted they had to speak English, or you cut their hair against their will, or you kidnap their children to make them, quote, more white or more civilized, right? Yeah. How dare they be upset about that? Gosh, so fucking unreasonable. Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, yeah, they're just like, I don't understand why. They're like, are you fucking serious? Like, be for real right now. Um, and Barbara Walters were born the same year. Yeah, and it's just like, are you kidding me? Right? And all those people that quote Martin Luther King. I was so glad that his daughter said something. Yeah, because she pointed out every single one of these people that are quoting my father. She's like, they would not like him, right? She's like, they would not stand beside him. She's like, they would be fighting against his human rights, his civil rights, and she's not wrong. And I was like, I would, yeah. And I saw her, like, because I followed her on Twitter, and I saw her speak up about it, and I was like, yep. And I was so glad she said something. She shouldn't have had to. She shouldn't have had to say shit. But so many of these assholes, the ones who are trying to strip away our human rights, and who care so much about who goes to the bathroom, were fucking quoting him. Yeah, quoting him, being like, well, Martin Luther King said this, and she was like, you all did not like my dad. She's like, y'all did not like my dad. She's like, you fought against him every step of the way. Really? And it's just like, yep, that part. And it's really convenient that they'll quote him, on the holiday and be like, yeah, we should all come together. And it was like, okay. Right? And I laugh because I'm just like, none of y'all mean that shit. And it's just like, it's just, right? It just makes them look good and gets them, it gets them quoted in the paper. That's what the fuck they care about. Yeah. Uh, and I met Barbara Walters when I worked at the bookstore. There was a book signing for her there, and she had to come in. We had to escort her, right? We had to escort her, and she was really fucking tiny, like really tiny. I was taller than her, and she kind of commented like, "Oh, you're tall," and I said, "I'm average. I'm like 5'8", and she kind of laughed and she goes, "Oh," she's like, "Well, taller than me," and I was like, "Yeah." Right. And she was very, very nice to me. Right. And I kind of, and I laughed and I said, well, yeah, I was like, I get that a lot from, my mother. I was like, who's 5'2", and she laughed. She goes, oh, she's like, yeah. She's like, it's kind of, she's like, it's different when, everyone's bigger than you, everyone's taller than you. And I was like, yeah, right. But, you know, but it was just like, but somebody said something. like one of the customers. He was a regular, but he was always rude to me, and he said something like kind of rude towards me, right? Like calling me sweetheart and being like, "Oh, I need your help, sweetheart." Like snapped his fingers at me, and I was very polite. And Barbara Walters laughed. She laughed because I turned around and looked at him and just like deadpan stare. And I said, "I will help you in a minute, sir." I was like, "But I am not a dog. You do not need to snap your fingers at me. And my name is not Sweetheart." And I pointed into my name tag. I was like, "That is my name." I was like, "And you can use that name if you know." I was like, "And you can use that name and you can have good manners with me when you interact with me." I was like, "Or you can, I will find somebody else to help you and you can deal with them." Right. And she laughed and she said, "Wow." And he go, "Yeah." And that customer, he actually goes, "Oh," he's like, "You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize." And I said, "Thank you." I was like, "I will be with you in 5 minutes." I was just like, or, right? And I pointed to one of the guys. I was like, and I asked, I was like, "Are you busy?" He said, "No." He's like, "I can help him." Yeah, and he was like side eyeing the guy too. And it's like, "Or he can help you." And he said, "Well," and he said, "Well, I mean, I prefer, you." And yeah, and Barbara Walters, she's just giggling. She's just like, right? And he's like, "Well, I prefer you." And I said, "Lots of people would prefer me. I'm amazing." And I said, "But right now, I am busy helping someone else." And I gestured to her. And I said, "So he will help you." And he's like, "But I prefer you." I was like, "Lots of people prefer me." And I was like, "But not everybody is going to get me. Now, are they?" Right? And he got really quiet. Right. And yeah, because we had to escort, Barbara Walters to the table where she was supposed to like do her book signing. Right. And I was like, "Here you are, ma'am." And she was still laughing, and she looks at me and she says, "Young lady." And I said, "Well, I said I'm a single mom, and she's like, "Well, you're young to me." And I said, "Okay, sure." And she's like, "Young lady," she's like, "That was incredible. Like, you absolutely stood up for yourself." And she's like, "Good for you." I said, "Well, thank you." I said, "Well, thank you." Yeah, and my friend, who helped the guy come over, he's like, "Did Barbara Walters say that it was incredible that you politely but firmly tore that guy a new asshole?" And I was just like, "Yep." And he was like, "Wow." How old was she? At that time, I believe she was in her late 60s. Yeah, at that time she was in her late 60s. And yeah, it was what I think, like, yeah, late 60s, and she'd written a memoir. And yeah, and there was a book signing at her bookstore, and yeah, we had to, yeah. So I guess to her I was a young lady. I guess to her I was a young lady, right? But the way she was like, and she was like, "That was incredible." Right? And she said, "I love it when women stand up for themselves." Right? Like, she just said it. It's like, I love it. Like, I love it when we find our voice. I was just like, well, yeah, because he was like working my last nerve, and it's just like I had a job to do and I was trying to do it. Right? And like, yeah, and like, seriously, if a person in retail, or like food service, like basically in customer service, is trying to help you, or or they're busy with another customer, the thing not to do is snap at them like they're a dog. Like, who snaps their fingers at somebody like that? That's so rude. Don't do that. And also, don't harass people that make your food and your drinks. Like, just trust me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Um, because you might get something you don't expect in your food or your drink. And plus it's just respectful. I was thinking I want to put a bench on there, but I was thinking I want to do, like, I know it's kind of like an outdoor bench, but I thought it might be cute to have like this kind of bench, like in her bedroom, like this, right? Like just a cute little side thing, or I could do it like this in the middle, maybe. That also might be cute, but I think I kind of want to do it this way, like this, just like a little decorative, just like a little bench for her. There we go. I think it's done. I hated the customer is always right thing getting widespread. Yep. Because they're not, and that's the whole phrase. No. It's true. Sometimes the customer is not always right, and it's just like, what are you doing? Yeah, and they're just like, no, I don't know. They're like, what do you mean? And it's just like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, because they're not. No, they're not. And it's just like, oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna just really quickly just polish this bench. Okay, I think her room is done. Yeah, I like the wisteria wallpaper like that, the misty wisteria wallpaper, and then with the lighting, yeah, with the lighting, it's really, really, okay, let's go down, Buffy, please. Let's go downstairs for a minute. Um, let's go downstairs for a moment. Yeah, so this works. Oh yeah, this looks really, really good. All right, let me check. Oh my God, Muffy, you gotta stop locking the door, girl. Oh, let me check upstairs. Make sure everything stays the way it's supposed to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I like the light blue lighting like that because it kind of makes the wallpaper look like it's glowing, which is really cool. Plus with the rainy effect. Uh, yeah, I mean, I've had customers like fucking harass me. I had a customer totally grope me before. And I politely told him, like, I kept my voice even, but I politely told him that if he did not remove his hand from my derriere, that was the word I used. It's like, if you do not remove your hand from my derriere, I might just break it. And right, and then I followed up with, no, in fact, I know I will break it. And he yanked his hand back real fast, right? And I gave him the book that he was looking for, right, and slid down the ladder, right? Slid down, handed him the book, slid down the ladder, and he goes, well, and I said, no, we are done, sir. I was like, you can pay for your book at the register. Right? And I stared at him. And he was twice my size, and I just stared at him and stared at him, and he got very uncomfortable and he left. And the thing is like my boss came out, he's like, I saw everything on camera. Are you okay? And I said, no, I am really mad. He said, no, I get it. Yeah, and the guy was paying for his book, right? And my boss made a point of coming over to him. He's like, you paid for your book? And he was just like, yeah. He's like, okay. He's like, now you can leave and never come back. Right? He's like, you're banned from the store. Yeah, and that guy tried to use the customer is always right. And he goes, nope, no. He goes, in this case, he's like, the customer is a criminal and we are going to call the cops if you don't leave. He's like, because you do not need to be groping anyone. He's like, you do not need to be sexually harassing anyone. He was like, that was my employee that you groped. And he goes, and you need to not be here. Oh, and it's just like, yeah. And he's like, but the customer's always right. And my boss was like, no, in this case, the customer is not right. The customer needs to leave. It was just like, yep. Yeah. And it was just like he really thought he had every right to freaking touch me without my consent. And it was just like, really? No. Yeah, and it's wild. There are people that act like this. They're just like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean I can't do that here? Everybody lets me. Who lets you? Oh, is it finished? Is it done yet, Nightshade? It's ready! We finished it. You're a rock star, life is sold out, instantly jam-packed stadium rock star. Let's check it out. You really went at it. I can't believe how hard you worked. Thanks a ton. Ta-da! Ta-da! We did it! A gothic manor, just for Muffy. Ta-da! This one was fun. I really liked it. We were calling it Renaissance Manor, but you know, she said Gothic Manor. So, yeah, that star design for the couch is really good. I found that on the little Nookpedia thing too. Is currently being charged for you for, yeah, he got kicked. Yeah, and a whole bunch of people were like, yeah, like one person was like, he's like, as one of the representatives of the Black community, he's like, we do not claim him. And I was like, that's fair. And I was like, that's fair. Yeah, he got kicked out. Like, he got kicked the fuck out. They were like, you know what? Yeah, he got kicked out. He also got kicked out from Japan because he did some really messed up shit in Japan too. And I'm just like, do you not know how to act? It's like, it's a rhetorical question. We already know the answer. Um, yeah, because what he did in Korea with the statue of the comfort woman, and if you look up the history of comfort women, it's, be warned, it is horrific. And so him doing what he did to the statue to honor those women is disgusting. And he absolutely deserved to be kicked the fuck out. Looking at jail time potentially, yep. Yes, he got punched by a Yakuza, and frankly, he's lucky that's all that happened to him. Don't fuck with Yakuza. If you notice Yakuza members in Japan, and if you're in that area of Japan, know the fuck you didn't mind your fucking business. Trust me, they are dangerous. Okay? It's not like, I mean, it's not like, you know, like a dragon, trust me. You know, they're not all like Kiryu, okay? And even Kiryu himself is, you know, like nothing to fuck with. They're not silly like Ichiban. They're fucking dangerous. They are, you do not fuck with them. Ever. So yes, he did get punched, and frankly, he's lucky that's all that happened to him. Yeah. Like, nope. Like, nope. Um, yeah, and, you know, it's just, the thing is like, you're in another country, or yeah, and you need to, like, not behave in a way that's awful, and just be respectful, right? Because unfortunately, he's not the only one that's done shit. Like, there was, like, a girl that got in trouble in Japan because she did a pull-up challenge on the fucking Torii Gate at a Japanese temple, which you are not supposed to fucking do, and that's common fucking sense, really. But she did it. She got in trouble. Yeah, she had to pay a fine. I think they had her pay a fine, and then she had to apologize. She had to do a video apologizing for it. Yeah, it's just like, just be respectful. Like, just be fucking respectful. Seriously. And doing pull-ups on the Torii gates of the, if you know the history about the temples and the Torii gates and the shrines, like, you know that's not acceptable behavior. Like, what the fuck? Oh, like, what the fuck? And I heard people, like, trying to excuse her, but like, well, she's young. She's a young adult, so she's old enough to know the difference between right and wrong. No, do not do not coddle people when they do shitty behavior like this, because she's an adult. She's a fucking adult. Yes, she's young, but she's an adult. And the same with this guy too in Korea. He's an adult. And it's like, you know right from wrong at that point. You know how to act. You know not to be awful to people. Yeah, most of us, right? Most of us get taught that. Yeah, you know, and it's like, I think it's like one of the first things we learn when we're little kids, like, you know, be respectful, don't touch people without their consent, like, keep your hands to yourself. It's not that difficult. Like, yeah, like from like like from literally from kindergarten. Like, no, don't do that. Thanks for everything. Vacation home life is gonna be sweet. So, got any plans after this? We're gonna take photos. Sure, go for it. Take all the photos you like. Give me a heads up when you're done, okay? Okay. So let's take the bedroom picture first. Yeah, it's wild to me how many people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing, and it's just like, don't do the thing. It's like people going on and on about how they feel sorry for Mike Tyson, and I'm just like, are you all forgetting that he's a convicted, you know, that he's convicted for SA, right? Or that he literally wrote in one of his fucking books that the best punch he ever threw was at his ex-wife? And it's like, he's not a good person either. Okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, a bunch of little white girls and little white people are like, oh my god, I feel so. I'm like, why? I'm like, why? And I'm just like, why? They're like, well, he did his time. People can change. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, people can change if they really want to, sure. But y'all are forgetting that he did that shit, and you're like, I feel sorry for why? Why? Right? Yeah, he got paid. It was actually a stage fight, right? And I don't want to hear shit about, the person that challenged him either, because he's not a nice person either, and neither is his brother. And they are both fucking racist. Okay? They are unapologetically fucking racist. They have said racist shit in the past. They have said misogynist shit in the past. They're not nice people either. Right? And I'm just like, just stop celebrating shitty people. Seriously. Um, like just stop celebrating shitty people. Um, and the thing is like, I also haven't forgotten, I forget which one it is, but I still haven't forgotten the fucking utter disrespect they showed the forest in Japan, the forest that's known as, that forest has a very dark history for people who basically were struggling with their mental health and felt they had no other way out. And he seriously went there to make fun and mock, and it was disgusting. Um, yep, it was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, so all these people that are like, I don't understand, but it's just like, no, they're not nice people either. Um, right, and it's just like, nope, no thanks, don't want to deal with that at all. Um, yeah, and it's gross, and it's really gross, and it was really disrespectful, and it definitely dishonored the memory of the people that lost their lives, and it was very disrespectful and dishonorable to their families and friends who are mourning them. Um, but of course, they don't care about that shit. Because why would they? Um, as long as they get like likes and views and what the fuck ever from like the worst common denominator, they don't give a shit. Um, yeah, so I'm just like, you don't need to feel sorry for them. They're not nice. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh, she decided to sit on the stool. That's cute. I kind of want to... Okay, hang on. I kind of want to put her... Where do I want to put her? I kind of want to turn her like this. Okay, and then... like this. And then let me do the thing. Like this, and zoom out a little bit, and like this. Right, so we can just... 1, 2, 3, blink! There we go. I have to make sure that I took the picture before she blinked, because sometimes they blink and then it's like their eyes are closed in the picture. Thank you, Saribot. Good bot. Okay, so now we're gonna put... I'm gonna move her. I don't know, should we put her... You know what? I think we should put her on the couch. Put her on the couch like this. Right? Or we could put... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So let me go here like this, and then we're gonna zoom out. Gonna just do this, this, zoom out a little bit. Because I want to showcase the pantry. Right? And then this. Okay, that looks like a really good shot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, blink! Okay, we did it. Alright, yay! Okay, so this is the picture we want. I don't know, the outside picture is really cool too. You know what? Let's do this one. Yeah. Same brain, Julie. It's Fox to Fox communication. Ah. Alright. Well, let's tell her. I can't say it enough. Thanks again. Anything you need? I'm heading back. Oh, you're always welcome to hang out here, but you already knew that. Yep, I sure did. Ta-da! Alright, we're back! Okay. Hey, we did a 6-hour stream after all. I think I have a pretty good idea of where we're gonna go. For a raid. Oh, Nozo's on! Yeah! Nozo and Ed are on, and they're playing Paper Mario, which is an awesome, fun game. Alright. Welcome back! Hope it went well! Alright, this time you've earned 30,000 Poki! Woohoo! We did it. Uh, Finished for today, or will you work a little longer? I'm finished. Yeah. I think the next time I do want to make June's Pharmacy. Is it the remake? You know? I don't know. Let me check. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like it might be the remake, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out with me. Alright, take it easy and rest up. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, so we'll be back Monday. It's gonna be a shorter week next week because, you know, Thanksgiving. I'm not really doing anything for Thanksgiving. It's just Ron and I hanging out at home. You know, like the little old people we are. We are both homebodies and we don't really want to go anywhere, you know, or people. Um, because, have good hang out. What is going on? Okay, sorry about on fire. What is going on? Are there, like, it's happening so fast. I don't know what's happening. Ferrybot banned another thing. What the fuck is going on? Are like, did y'all see it? Is it like spam bots? Oh, I have no idea. It says spam detected. Okay, so it means some of them are doing dumb shit. Okay. Ferrybot's just that good, I guess. That's really annoying though. I mean, yes, thank you, Saribot. Thank you so much. But also, what the fuck are these fools doing? Like, talaga, seriously? Ay. Ay, loco ka. Talaga? Yeah, all I saw was like, bloop, banned. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. You do you, man. Well, I see the bots are making the rounds again. Yeah, fucking, yeah, sure. Yeah, we made it better, Twitch said. Poor Jan. Going to drink smoothie now? Okay, so we're gonna go see Nozo homie. Nozo and Ed. I had 2 and 3 hours. Like, what the fuck? God, they're doing this shit again? Damn. We'll be back Monday with Veilguard. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more of... We finally got Emric, and we already did our first flirt with him. So we're gonna do more stuff with Veilguard. I think what we're gonna do... because Thursday is Thanksgiving, right? So I don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday. If I decide to stream on Friday, I'll let everyone know. But honestly, I feel like I'm probably just gonna have a 4-day weekend. So I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 days of Veilguard, or maybe we'll do 3 days of Veilguard. I don't know. We'll see, but definitely 2 days of Veilguard for sure. And then Wednesday, we'll either do more Veilguard or we might do some Animal Crossing, just like have a light, like nice, like day before Thanksgiving. Maybe we can do, oh, you know what? Maybe we can do like a Thanksgiving themed vacation home, just like a Turkey Day vacation home on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Yeah, I think we should do that. That sounds like fun, right? And then we'll start doing a Christmas design thing. For vacation home design. Yeah, because the charity stream is coming up, I think December 2nd. Yeah, December 2nd through December 12th, we are going to be doing 12 Days of Starlight, which is the holiday charity for Starlight Children's Foundation. We raise money for them in September. We are raising money for them in December, you know, spreading a little joy and holiday cheer to the kids and their families during the holidays. I think it's important, especially this year. They need that. So we're gonna do it. Yeah, but thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Like seriously, thank you for hanging out with me all week. I appreciate it. It's been kind of like a long, frustrating week. So I'm really grateful to everyone like hanging out with me and, you know, helping me to just like distract my brain a little bit. You know, and talking about all the things, all the different things, the important things, the silly things. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. These are the socials. If you would like to follow, you can. There is a YouTube channel, of course. Fox, I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me every night. You know, and Jinx too. I know Jinx lurks a lot. And like seriously, whether you're chatting or lurking, like just thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's the YouTube channel. If you missed the past stream, you can catch up on the VODs that way. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. And we are gonna get back to Blue Dragon. I haven't forgotten, just, Veilguard has me, in its claws. Um, yeah, so if we don't, yeah, so we may not do Blue Dragon next week, but, the following week. No Twitch, I'm not running ads right now, we're ending. News. Okay. So this is where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. Most of you know Nozo and Ed. They are a couple that streams together. They play all kinds of like story games, Nintendo games like Paper Mario. Yeah, and their community is very kind, welcoming, and supportive. Also lurker friendly, so you can say hello and enjoy cozy lurk. But we're gonna go say hello to them. Come with me, say hi, hang out, come along for the raid at least. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love y'all. I appreciate you. I hope you all have a restful weekend. I will see you Monday, and of course, Sunday night. I think the movie night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the movie channel in Discord. I forget which movie it is, but Noral usually makes an announcement, like saying which movie is showing. So, yeah. I may not be there for movie night, because just depends. But yeah, come hang out if you got time. It'll be fun. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Nozo. Have a great weekend, everyone. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.